by Moose GG. So there's 16 people in chat, and they are happy to be here.
Well, hello everybody. Welcome to the Strixhaven game. I'm hanging out here with all the Cody kids. Say hi, Cody kids.
Hi, Cody kids.
So my name is Nick. I'll be your dungeon master. Who wants to fill everyone in on what happened last time?
Started, I think, in the middle of a study group.
I believe we did start with study group last time. Yep, there was the study phase before your test.
Because there was some exchanging of items because Sin gifted Meepo a headband of intellect to make Meepo go from just a very less than average kobold to the smartest kobold that's probably ever existed.
He went Super Saiyan in his mind.
And everybody aced our exams. And
all the important
cool
people
in
yes.
class.
There were some notable NPCs that failed the exam, though, including Xanther Bowen and Aurora Winterstar.
Opening up the position of cheer captain on the squad.
I mean, Meepo did try out for the Mage Towers cheerleading squad, I believe, right?
He sees his path to power now. It's all clear.
Who else failed? Oh, Chad failed his exam as well. That's right. All the love interests failing their exams.
Kieran didn't fall in. Let's be honest. Kieran didn't fall in love with Chad because of his brains, right?
No,
I'm pretty sure she said it's because of his abs.
It was his abs for sure. Yeah. It was him doing sit-ups. Wait, hold on. That was an interesting statement, though. Is Kieran in love with Chad?
Yeah, I guess.
That's news.
She was willing to do a Freaky Friday at a dinner date for Chad.
She really wants this to go well.
We're going to make it happen. Don't worry.
Yeah, but I always assumed that was about Kieran and her parents and not that she loves Chad. You know what I mean? But hey,
she hasn't come to terms with it. She hasn't come to terms with it, but yeah, part of it is like doesn't want to disappoint her parents, but on the other side it's like I really want my parents to like the potential love of my life, but I can't really formulate it into sentences yet because I don't want to admit it. You know?
That's college. Cue the soundtrack. All right.
I was a nerd in college.
What do you mean was?
Oh, yeah.
But if it's okay, we're all nerds, and you have found your nerd family, and that's what matters.
I found my found family.
There you go.
Hey, speak for yourself, nerd.
Yeah, no, pretty sure I own 2 golden lions that were sent to me by one Ben. So, who's the nerd now?
Yeah, we all hate Chad too.
Guess what,
Look,
my
just
friends
because
do.
I'm DMing 2 games and playing in 2 more does not make me a nerd.
Not at all. No. What are your
we
thoughts?
Love you, Nick. I mean, Ben. We love you, Ben.
What are your thoughts on the orcs from Warhammer 40k?
They don't get enough attention anymore, and that they really should go back to being the crazy boys they used to be.
They are underutilized.
All right, and I believe after the test, you all decided it was time to go check out the Scriptoria collections and do some research.
Yeah, also partially because our professor, Mr. Magical Me himself, asked me to steal a book for him.
Professor Brenneth Blackstone.
Gilroy
yes.
Lockhart. That guy.
Brenneth Blackstone, but yes.
For me.
Sorry.
He is your scrivening and symbology teacher. There are some questions as to the credibility of his work. But he did ask you to collect a book for him that you're not really supposed to take out of the library. It was by Wheel or Woe, an interpretive sketch by director Arik Quenthorne. And you discovered once you got to the Scriptoria collection that most of the tomes in here were from director Quenthorne.
Basically, his personal research library that he just turned over to the university.
Yeah. What else did you find in there?
Oh, something about an illithid and a student whose name is crossed out.
Weird.
I know. I'm gonna ask that from my mom when I see her.
Pretty sure we also found a book on this stuff called The Pieces of Exodus.
Oh, wrong campaign.
No. This is a
every campaign,
multiverse, Nick. I'm sure there's some reference to our other campaigns somewhere in the damn college.
There's a deep Misthaven reference somewhere in here.
Perhaps the College
It's
of
fine with one of the
Lorehold
books we
would be
never
able
pick
to
up.
uncover such secrets.
Could be.
Only we would have rolled higher on our investigation checks.
You guys rolled pretty high.
So we found all the Easter eggs.
Because I think Kieran rolled like a natural 20. Alistair got a 14. Tasha got a 10. Like, you guys did okay.
I rolled pretty high. I don't remember. It was
Yeah, I think I remember y'all rolling pretty well. You found books on a creature that you think the pieces of exoskeleton that you've been finding belong to.
Yeah, the kite.
Does anyone remember what it was called?
A Mage Slayer. I
Mage
believe.
Slayer. Right?
Mage Hunter, but you're close.
Mage Hunter. I mean, that's still pretty bad.
Mage Slayer is the name of the feat from Dungeons and Dragons, but
Sorry.
It's a good thing I'm not a mage.
Can you do?
You know,
do
some of
you
us
have the spell casting ability?
I can do without it.
That
I'm a
doesn't.
strong paladin now.
That doesn't answer the question.
That's divine magic. That doesn't count.
I can't handle the truth.
But you did find a book that detailed a creature named Mage Hunters that split off into pairs and hunt specific mages. So you think that might be what it could potentially be explaining some of the weird events that have been happening this semester at Strixhaven.
Oh, there it was! Did you guys hear it?
I think it is funny that they both have Haven in the name.
If we find a library from
Like
Dagonata,
Ridgemont and Ridgebottom.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Everything links back to Misthaven. If you're interested, check out Lucas's other videos on his YouTube channel.
all 1,000 of them.
Shameless plug. All right. And as you were all, Tasha, what did you find in the library before I move on?
Oh shit. So I remember what it is. I don't remember like the boundaries of what I've learned. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like
You have a title, but not the contents therein.
no, it's more so like I as a player know the entire fucking story, but I forgot what I as a character learned. Does that make sense?
Why don't
You
you?
learned a lot of the meta.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's some magic shit, right?
Yeah, I mean, you picked up a history book.
It was
rolled
about
really
Urza
well.
Planeswalker, wasn't it?
Oh,
It was a
it
history of.
Planeswalkers?
It was a early history of Dominaria,
Yeah.
and
Mention-
more specifically, an event called the Brothers' War.
Have they retconned anything with like the new set?
You asked that same question last time. The answer is no.
The answer is no.
Not in this world, Jeremy.
There's talk of Urza, there's talk of Mishra, there's talk of Gerard Capuchan, all of that stuff. God, I'm a
All the
nerd.
classics.
Any word on Teferi?
And we love you for it, Nick.
One of us. One of us.
There's no specific references to fairy in this book.
And oh yeah, because I was spending the entire time just reading the book.
Yeah.
So
Until
shit.
as everyone was sitting at the table discussing what they had found, a groan echoed through the quiet room, like metal grinding upon metal, and behind Alistair you spotted the largest astrolabe along this wall as the device's overlapping copper rings become lashing, barbed tentacles. And with that, I need everyone to roll initiative.
Woo!
You know what? I'm glad I got that out of the way.
There you go.
Oh, Lavinia.
At least Lavinia's not right next to it, right?
You know what I'm glad of? I'm glad that every morning when I wake up, I
Those are
cast
not her
Mage
health
Armor.
points.
I have it permanently marked off on my sheet.
I rolled, but it said I didn't have a valid token chosen.
I can add you. Where are you? There you are. And you got a
16.
DC
Paladin's right in the middle.
Yeah, 3 of you got 16s.
I got a really
Consistency.
good plus to my initiative, but I'm very bad at rolling. I have a feeling it's
I
going to
have
be one of
to
those
add
nights.
you. There you are.
But I've got a
Yes.
16.15.
I like to be difficult.
All right, is that everybody? Oh, is Rachel back?
She said she said she's on the phone.
Okay, we'll get her rolled into initiative when she gets back then. So, we are going to start this combat off with Meepo.
She rolled a 20.
Nice. Meepo is going to start by just
Oh,
jumping.
natty 20.
Oh, so what's her plus then? Hold on. That means Kieran's going first.
Wait, oh, she rolled
So
a
then-
natty 20 first of the sesh?
Yeah, are we going to pull another session like the last one?
Let's have
That would be
14.
great.
What was the record? we hit 14 in
right.
one session. Is that what last week was?
Last week
Way
was,
too many.
was double
Way too
digits
many.
for sure. I think we hit
So we got one natty, one
12
nat
or
one.
13, I think, last week.
We had a lot.
Here's Kieran's
It was a
thing.
lot of fucking 20s.
Kieran has a +3, so Kieran got a 23.
Yeah. All right.
I guess
She can't do anything, so
Well,
she holds
I'm trying
until
to
after
figure
Meepo.
we'll let her
She's saying
do
chaotic
something.
neutral, I reroll.
She'll do something when she gets back. Meepo, go ahead.
So Meepo is going to scramble up onto the table, just like scattering all the research that we've been working and organizing over. He's going to say, I do think something's trying to ambush us behind you, Alistair. And he's going to launch a Nathir's Mischief spell, focusing back behind us, feet behind it for a 20-foot cube.
I don't even know what this is. Nathir's
Well,
Mischief?
it's a weird one.
It's one of those ones that do a bunch of things.
Okay.
So this creature, I need it to make a wisdom saving throw or begin giggling until the start of your next turn. A giggling creature is incapacitated and uses all its movement to move in a random direction. So I would assume if it's immune to like charm or charm-like effects, it'd be not
But it's
affected by this.
illusion.
It is not immune to those things. What's the DC?
DC is 14.
Meets it, beats it.
Damn!
Got a 14.
You got the giggles last time, didn't you, Ryan?
I think so.
I feel like giggles is a prominent factor of this spell.
It
He's
used
gonna
to
step
be. I
forward.
don't know how thematic it is to Meepo anymore.
I know.
That's
It
funny.
was a lot
He
more
finds it
chaotic
irritating,
before.
and that's why it doesn't succeed.
It's funny.
So he steps up right behind Alistair, and as a bonus action, he's going to let loose this bolsterous roar of like a dragon 10 times his size, as he's going to let loose a draconic cry at enemies within 10 feet of me. And until the start of my next turn, me and my allies have advantage on attack rolls against the enemies that could hear you.
Ooh.
So this is a very bold, very brave, very sure-footed Meepo launching himself forward across the table.
Intelligently using his abilities. I like this Meepo.
All right.
Also, I think up until last session, I had the cowering kobold ability.
You were the
even
original
more fitting
version.
that he's now got this extra draconic
He's
ability.
smart.
instead.
He's no longer scared.
He's not a coward anymore. He's smart.
I miss. You know what? I'm gonna take. That
I'm gonna miss
crown.
that
I like
Meepo voice.
Dumb Meepo voice.
All right. Kieran, are you back?
Absolutely am.
All right. It is your turn.
I would like to cast Magic Missile at a 2nd level.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll 4d4, right? For second level?
+4. Correct.
Okay, so just cast Magic Missile 4 times.
Sure.
Just be careful of your things. Make sure you have all your spell slots.
Yeah, make sure it's not doing it.
One too many.
Much. All right, so 3, 6, 11, 13. What's
13.
it look like as Kieran casts her spell?
So she gets out her drums and starts, bongoing. That's not the right word. But as she hits one off to the side, it just right out of one of the drums as it just hits it right in the chest.
Pew, pew, pew.
Magical drums. Pew, pew, pew. Yes, thank you. Or should I say dunk, dunk, dunk?
Dunk, dunk, dunk. It doesn't make any noises of pain. It just kind of stops for a split second and then starts moving again. All right. Would you like to move? Would you like to use a bonus action?
Yes, actually, I don't want this thing to kill me because that's usually what happens.
There's a juicy wizard in front of you. What are you talking about?
Yeah, well, you know what? After
You're hiding behind
First,
Lavinia.
all the juicy wizards in front of
Hey,
him.
Lavinia's got the most HP out of any of y'all, so...
And then I am going to actually do something that I can never do, which is a bonus action, and I am going to inspire Alistair, because, he might die.
How do you inspire Alistair?
Good job, buddy. You're doing great. You're doing great, sweetie.
All right.
That's how
Alistair,
Oh,
you
sorry.
have inspiration.
Wow. That was
Wait, hold
great.
on.
I hope.
I'm really feeling it.
I'm feeling it too.
I hope.
Good job, honey. You're doing so great over there. Just go get it. You got it. I believe in you.
All right.
Oh, he's going to die.
Alistair, it's your turn.
Alistair
You're
is
doing
so
amazing.
inspired,
Thank you.
he's immediately going to use his action to disengage.
All right.
Smart man.
Maybe too smart.
And assuming I can get all the way there without,
Yeah,
any real difficult terrain type stuff.
No, you can hop that desk. I mean, I could ask for an athletics or acrobatics, but I won't.
So, from there, he's just going to turn around, take aim, and ready so that he can attack on his next turn.
Sounds good to me. Tasha's hideous laughter.
Tasha's gonna move through the books. And
Wait a second. Sorry, can I retcon that for just a second? I forgot I have a spell.
Bonus action spell?
Yes,
Go for
I
it.
have a bonus action spell called Kinetic Jaunt,
Oh.
which means I can do that. My speed increases by 10 feet, and I don't provoke attacks of opportunity, so I don't actually have to use my action to disengage. I can cast.
It's still cantrip, right?
Yes.
At the end of it.
Yeah. I mean, Tasha only moved, so you can retcon it a little bit as, you know, as Tasha's dashing through the books, you know, Alistair's mind is calculating all the possibilities of what he could do. And what do you land on, Alistair? You land on
Chill touch.
kinetically jaunting. I don't think you've done this before, so what does this look like?
Basically, like he starts to blur just a little bit, and his, like, you just see him suddenly move like he's being fast forwarded just a little bit, and he sort of like blinks as he moves, just, and all of a sudden he's over here.
And as you reappear, what cantrip would you like to cast?
I am chill touching the mechanism.
All right, touch away, my friend. What? Something funny?
About a 17.
17 is gonna miss.
Ryan, do we get advantage on attack rolls with this guy?
Ranged attacks against it.
Oh, roll
Do
again.
melees get it as well?
Do what get it as well?
How about
a
melee
25?
attacks?
A 25 hits, so go ahead and roll some damage.
All attack rolls.
Ooh.
2
Hopefully
necrotic.
Hopefully it's not immune to necrotic.
It is not. So you watch as this. What color is the hand that comes up for the chill touch?
It's ice blue.
As it just scrapes into the metal of this creature, not leaving physical scrapes, but just like a little bit of that like blue residue. All right. Is there anything else you'd like to do, Alistair?
Nope, I think that does it.
All right, Tasha, you may continue your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna hop up here, hold shield for myself as reaction, and use my bonus action to use one of my spell slots to make my arm, to activate my arm, and then use my bonus action to make a ranged spell attack, so it'd be at disadvantage.
So, bonus
You
action
want to
to
do that before you get up into melee?
Oh, I could just, yeah.
You could
no.
shoot and then run up to it.
So, yeah,
let's-
so bonus action to activate your arm cannon. And
No,
then
action, bonus action, shoot.
Oh, it's action to activate, bonus action to shoot. All right, perfect. All right. So, I think this is the first time everyone has seen your cannon. So,
Yeah.
can you describe it as you come around these books? What does it look like?
So my arm's normally wrapped up. I kind of rip through the bandages with like the talons of my hand, and kind of do Yu Yu Hakusho spirit gun, like make a finger gun at it, as my thumb comes down and a blue light pierces towards it for a 23 to hit.
23 hits.
Wait, roll again, see if you crit.
Oh, that's fair. You do. Oh, wait. No. Could you
The
hear
fear
Meepo?
effect-
It's how does it
She was
work?
in the room.
Or does it affect this?
Against
Or...
any enemies that could hear me.
Interesting. Okay.
Intense.
Roll again.
If there's more enemies in the room, Nick, they're frightened of Meepo.
Yeah, go ahead and roll again, Tasha.
Holy shit.
Oh my god. That's a natural 20.
I called it. I
All right.
called the crit.
And this is the Force Ballista.
Oh.
Double damage, buddy.
Is this thing even gonna get a goddamn turn? Alright.
Alright, so 21 damage.
21 damage.
Nice.
And you just come around this corner, and I know you hate this comparison, but you just Mega Man the shit out of this and blast right into this thing. And
Charge shot.
oh, wait, hold on. Now I have a question. Oh, it's force damage. Never mind. Is it force damage?
Yes.
Never mind. That answers that question. All right. And then would you like to close the distance or stay where you are?
I'm gonna hop up next to it.
All right.
Because
Anything else you'd like to do?
No, that's my turn.
All right. Sin, Paladin of the Girl Code. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna step right over here. I'm gonna pull out my rapier and I'm gonna stab it in its gear heart.
All right. You have advantage because you're flanking with Tasha.
Not a crit, unfortunately. Oh, I would love a crit. That's a 21 to hit.
21 hits. Go ahead and roll some damage.
All right. That's a D8. You know what? I've got the ability. I'm gonna go ahead and smite. So I'm gonna add 2d8 radiant damage on top of it.
Okay.
Because why the hell not?
All right, go ahead and separate out your weapon damage and your radiant damage for me.
Yeah, I figure it's resistant to regular old stabby.
It is resistant to regular old stabby
Well, that's
stabby.
good because I rolled really shitty on the die. Damn it! Damn it all to hell! All right. Sorry. That's gonna be +4. That's 6 points of piercing damage.
All right, so got that, and then how much radiant damage for the divine smite?
8 points of radiant damage.
All right. And what does it look like as you stab into this creature?
As I stab into the creature, and as I've done before with other entities, I stab in and I attempt to extract some form of living essence out of this creature to assimilate it, but I can't from this construct. So you see a back feed come up to the basket hilt of her rapier, and she pulls it out and whips it to the side. And like anime fashion, it like sparkles in dust because she breaks the connection.
Nice. All right. It is the creature's turn as these, tentacles with the barbs on the end of them start lashing out towards you. This is going to be one attack at Sin and one attack at Tasha.
Come on, bitch.
So Sin, that's a 22 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
It's going to be 15 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh,
Tasha,
boy.
that's going to be a 21 to hit.
God.
Yeah, sorry. 21 to hit Tasha.
That hits.
All right, so that's going to be 27 points of slashing damage.
I am going to use my channel divinity to save a bitch.
Okay, what's it do?
If an ally that you can see is within 60 feet of you is a target of a melee or ranged attack, you can use your reaction to teleport to the ally space and cause your willing ally to teleport to my space. So we swap spaces. I then become the target of the attack, reducing any damage as a result taken by half. So I have the damage and we swap spots. So I take
13
my attack and
points of
half.
slashing damage.
Yeah, so 13 for Tasha, and what was the original? It's like 17, right?
You took 15 and then 13.
All right, so I take 28.
And
so
then
I
you
pop
switch
yep,
spots.
I swap us.
And so Tasha, you're still at full. And then Sin, upset at you. This creature's gonna it has these like mandibles on the front of it, and it is going to bite down at you.
Yep.
You got its attention.
That's
That's
what I was trying to do.
That's only a 12 to hit.
That misses.
All right.
Throw out my shield at the last second and put it in the mouth as I teleport in.
And then I believe that is it for the creature's turn. Lavinia.
All right. This thing's taking damage, right?
Oh, a whole lot.
I'm going to toll the dead. I need it to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
All right, here we go. That's a 15.
hold on. I did not want to roll a 15. Oh, it makes it.
All right.
Oh no!
So the gong rings out, but the creature seems unaffected.
Okay. Bonus action. I would like to cast Shield of Faith
All
on
right.
Tasha.
Perfect. What does it look like?
Thank you.
This kind of like this just aura just briefly surrounds her. It's kind of like a foresty color, and then it's gone. And she get, what does Shield of Faith do? It's
Plus
+2.
two.
Face.
+2.
And then you have concentration on that.
Oh, yes.
All right. Anything else you'd like to do? Would you like to move?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and move down here. Just have a better kind of line of sight of it.
All right.
So I don't have to shoot over Meepo. And that's the end.
Karen Singh.
No, of course. Here I am.
It's your turn.
What am I going to do? You know what? Be great. In this library full of flammable tomes. Not casting fire. That's not what I'm going to do. I am going. Does this thing seem intelligent?
Make me an Arcana check.
Oh, we haven't done that on this creature yet, right? Yeah, let the smart people. Meepo, what is it?
Is this? Do I have to roll to see if it's intelligent? And does that cost me an
You have to
action?
roll to see if it has.
It does
stats.
not cost you an action. You can make the roll for free.
Okay, I would like to figure that out. What do I roll?
Arcana.
Okay, okay.
Just roll it and see what you got.
11.
Uh,
But don't I have something on Arcana? Because
Oh, do you have
You
a
do have
D4
you
from
have
the
a student
test,
die
right?
because you aced your test
did,
on
yeah.
the glyph of warding.
What
You
do
get a
I-
D4.
what do I roll?
D4 for the student
D4?
test.
Yep.
Come on.
13. Hey, that's pretty good.
This creature doesn't seem to be so much making its own decisions as doing what it was kind of programmed to do.
So, I say that this creature has an intelligence higher than a 4.
It might have an intelligence exactly of 4.
Well, fuck. Okay, well, there goes my plan. God damn it. I don't have a lot of...
What, you can't mock it to death?
You know what?
It
can.
cares not for your words.
Do you got a dagger? Can you throw something at it?
No, I don't, because all of my spells I picked as a joke, and they're not
Oh, you
effective at all.
Exterminate.
Yeah.
It got a 10 on its wisdom save. So it takes
Of course.
1 point of psychic damage, and how do you mock it?
I go, you know, also a ton of rust. What do? Sleep in the water? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to insult this thing. I mean, it's fucking ugly.
What,
but, you know.
you don't lubricate? Your shit's all rusty.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, no. Do you even lubricate?
What?
Do you lubricate, bro?
Your jokes don't make sense.
lubricate, bro.
What?
You don't make sense. You
So,
know what?
since it
Actually,
failed-
Ow. Does not
true,
compute.
but the last sentence is false.
Would you like to move? Or use your bonus action?
Why do you keep asking me that? I am very nervous right now. Yes,
He's
I would
making
like
sure
to
you
move.
use all of your actions, Rachel.
Before I move on to the
I
next
something.
person. Because
I
it's the
think
right...
you're going to plan
Because it's
It's
a
a good
polite
GM
and nice
thing
thing
to
to do.
I think you're planning something.
Who do
He
you
is,
think you are?
and you're running right into the next enemy.
as it
Yeah, and you know what?
bursts from the bookshelf. No, I'm kidding. Meepo.
I would not be surprised in this fucking library.
Tasha, you-
Meepo, still standing up tall on the end of this table,
Who
is
are
going to reach up to the small little golden skull trinket around his neck, and he's going to hold that up and start whispering into it, making eye contact with this construct, because he's going to whisper a discordant message that only one creature within range can hear, and he's going to try and distant whisper this thing. If I can get a wisdom save, DC 14.
All right. It's been making a lot of these. Come on. It got a 17.
Damn it!
I think it still
On
takes
success,
half.
he's going to take half damage.
Yeah.
Anyone
So
got
additional
silvery
effects.
barbs as
5
a spell by chance?
psychic
And
damage.
5 psychic, and so seeing that, Maple's going to say, well, I do believe we're quite fucked. He's going to hop off the table.
Yeah, Meepo, when you do this damage to it, its eyes go from this like orangish color to a red. And you guys can all see as this thing seems to speed up in its motions.
I think this one might be beyond us.
And Tasha and Sin, it's going to make attacks at you.
The first one has disadvantage because it failed vicious mockery.
Oh yes, that's right.
All right, well, this is going to be at Sin.
Just because.
At disadvantage, it's going to be a 12 to hit.
That misses.
All right, this one's going at Tasha, normal. That's a 24 to hit.
You take this one, Boo Boo.
That
I ain't
hits.
got nothing left in the tank.
All right,
No,
Tasha.
because the highest I can get it is 22.
Yep. So
Oh,
that's
shield.
going to be 17 points of slashing damage as one of these barbed tentacles slashes across you. Alistair, it is your turn.
All right. So, Lavinia's not like blocking my side or anything like that, correct?
No, in D&D you can shoot through your allies.
Okay.
Just one right through her chest,
Unless
right
you're
into
just
the
trying
monster.
to make it look like an accident.
In that case, I want to cast an enervating, a ray of enfeeblement.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't have high level spells.
Level 2 spells. So,
That one's a roll to
It's-
hit, I believe, right?
no, it's a Constitution save.
Isn't it a roll to hit and then con save
That's-
for the effects continuously?
Well, that's a natural 20, so it doesn't fucking matter.
Oh,
So,
that's 2. Put it on the board.
Sheesh. Okay. This doesn't do damage though, right? How does it crit?
You
It,
could- well, the effect is that on a hit, the target deals only half damage. So you could say that on a crit, it only deals quarter damage.
No, I'm not going to do that. Okay, but it for sure hit it. So
that's a weird one.
that is such a weird
It's a
one.
roll to hit and then it's a con save to end the effect, right?
The way I would do it is he hits with the spell, so it lasts at least one round, and then the creature can attempt to save each round.
Ooh, I like that, Ryan.
I think it's a
it gets a for
concentration
sure.
spell as well. Right?
It gets a for sure one round, and it has
But
to save.
like a +1, right? A plus
Yeah,
one
but the-
round.
Okay, well, but the con save at the end of each of the target's turns.
Right, so it
So-
can't make that until it has to
Right, so
take
it's
it
gonna
for
be-
one whole turn, and then it can start making that save.
Right.
I like
so
that
it
idea,
has
but-
to live with whatever.
But
it's got
that's
for
the
one more
normal.
turn.
That's the normal.
No,
effect.
It's I get what Ryan's saying. So it's like, all
It's
right, at the
forgoing
end
the
of
first
its
save.
next turn, it doesn't get to do one, and then the next turn after that, it doesn't get to do one, and then it gets to do one. So it's one more than
Yeah.
you would normally.
For
get.
going the first save
Yeah.
it has to make.
Exactly.
Okay.
I get.
Yeah, like an auto fail on the
I
first
was
save.
not explaining it well, but I understand what Ryan was saying. All right, Alistair, would you like to move or use a bonus action?
No, I'm pretty good where I am.
All right. Tasha, it is your turn.
Is Sin down?
Nope, Sin's at 3.
Oh. All right, then.
Come on, Jeremy. Do it.
5, 10, 15, 20. Ba, ba,
Don't
ba,
run away.
ba, ba, da, da. Cast
Oh,
Cure
you
Wounds
asshole.
on Sin.
Oh,
Ba, ba, ba,
okay.
ba,
I
ba,
retract my
ba,
words. I'm sorry.
ba,
What
da,
does that look like?
da. I'm gonna reach out with my metal arm, and because the force is blue, but the healing comes out as this white energy, radiates from my arm, goes into the fingertips, and then, like, is kind of like absorbed like a whisper into Sin as they are healed 9 points.
Right, and then you like duck under a tentacle, reach out, heal Sin, rush back over to the other side. You still have a bonus action. Is there anything you'd like to do with that?
Let's take a shot.
Go for it. It is at disadvantage because you are within melee range.
Do I still have advantage from it?
No, that was one
No,
round.
it was only
We
one
already-
round.
Damn, that was a. You don't get anything for flanking. No, right? That's
No,
only melees for flanking.
Not for
Okay.
range.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh, if you had like maybe like a crossbow expert, maybe because
I'm
you
gonna
don't
roll.
get that shit.
I'm gonna roll another 20 right now.
Let's go.
Come on, Tasha.
Let me
Another
see it.
20. Hey, it's 20.
It's a total of 20.
You got a 20.
That hits. That's funny.
Alright.
The fact that you called that too. I'm gonna roll another 20.
He did roll a 20, not a natural 20, but it was a 20.
I rolled the flamethrower, but it's still 2d8, but it's not the flamethrower.
All right, so
Force damage.
8 more force damage from Tasha as you fire another shot. One that you thought would have been right, in the center of this creature, if not for a tentacle coming up and getting destroyed and taking the blast. Anything else you'd like to do?
That is my turn.
Sid, it is your turn.
I really don't like the situation I'm in at the moment. You know what? I'm gonna take a full turn. I'm going to do a lot of spell casting this turn, DM. I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith upon myself, give me +2 to AC, and then I'm gonna reach out a. Now that as the shield hits, my face goes completely blank, like Eisen in Bleach, and she reaches out towards the construct, and I need it to make me a wisdom saving throw.
You guys keep making these anime references, and I'm like, I recognize that show, but I haven't watched it.
It's been 20 years.
I guess I need to watch more anime. You got me into One Piece. That's your fault.
I got
2,000
2,000
episodes,
episode anime for you to watch, Nick.
All right.
Get on it.
So sorry. You said wisdom save?
Wisdom saving throw, please.
All right. That's a 10.
That's a fail. You get a D12 necrotic. Shades of Lavinia. Oh, that was a long roll. 8 points of necrotic damage.
All right. What does this spell look like?
I'm gonna flavor it this way. Even though you're not an organic creature,
Nope.
I siphon. Thank you, Jeremy. With the anime references, so as I reach out and they fail to save, I pull essences of this creature. I'm gonna pull bits of its armor, flavorfully, onto myself, and so my arm is stealing essentially the color of this creature. And Sin's arm starts to turn a bronze color, and it seems like it's got like panel lines on it as they're pulling the metal from this creature, wrenching its life force from itself.
That's pretty cool.
And I'm gonna be right back.
Well, that's bad time because I'm about to swing at you.
Okay, I'm here. Swing.
All right. So this creature spinning around faster and faster gets advantage on these attacks. So that's a 20 to hit Sin.
You asshole. That's my AC.
So that's gonna be 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
Hey, guess what? Fuck you. I'm
You're
still
up.
alive.
I know. I see that. All right, Tasha. This one's coming at you.
Did you do only half damage due to the ray?
I didn't.
Oh.
I didn't. That is
half to
5
6?
points. No, it's 11 is half to 5, right?
I will take it. Yes.
Correct me if
Okay.
I'm wrong. So yeah, add 5 more back there. No, 6 more.
I'll add 6.
Yep. Tasha, that's a 23 to hit you.
Son of a bitch.
And but with the Ray of Enfeeblement, it's going to take that 15 damage down to 7.
Oh, I'm still up. That 15 would have knocked me.
You could think.
This is tight, isn't it?
Yep. Now here comes the third attack with the bite. This is going to go at.
Hit me.
It's going to go at
Hit me.
Tasha because she's done the most damage, I think. To
I haven't
it.
done shit to this.
So that's another 23 to hit. It's gonna take the 9 damage halved to 4 piercing damage.
I'm at 5.
Hey, we're doing all right.
And that's the end of this creature's turn. Lavinia, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and cast Guiding Bolt at a 2nd level.
Yeah, fire away.
Oh, does a 12 hit?
12 does not hit.
That's Lavinia.
I was if it helps, I was there last night. I was playing my cleric last night, and yep, I was stormtrooping it up pretty bad.
Great time.
All right, Kieran. Oh, sorry, Lavinia. Would you like to move or use a bonus action?
I would like to do neither.
All
She's
right.
good where she is.
Kieran Singh.
Does this thing look flammable?
Not particularly. No.
Ah, well, they're an idea. Good thing.
All the books around it do, though.
No, they do. Yeah. You know, be a
These priceless tomes.
noticed that we are currently engaged in a battle right now.
Say that again.
Has anyone above like the librarians, because we're having a huge battle right now? Does Kieran hear any footsteps coming down to rescue us? Any teachers?
Right now, you can kind of only hear the buzzing and whirling of this creature, and your friend screaming out in pain.
Okay, that's great. I have an idea. I am going to cast Thunderwave. Wait.
But that thunder. But
That's really bad.
Thunderwave, hold on.
a thunder. Bit.
That's going to affect all the books.
Oh yeah, it's gonna send everything flying. It's gonna be great.
All that ancient text lost to time. What are your parents going to think?
I can't use Thunderwave anyway.
All
It
of
will hit too
Quenthorne's
many
history. Yeah, you'd hit Lavinia and Tasha.
people. Yeah. I can't use Ray of Sickness because unfortunately it's a fucking automaton. I can only use Magic Missile. I can insult it to death. I'm going to.
Don't you have a
insult it to
weapon?
death. No.
Yeah.
Beat the shit out of it.
Wait,
You don't
wait,
have a
wait,
weapon?
You don't have a weapon?
Oh wait, I have a rapier.
You're a fucking bard.
Yeah,
Stab
cut the
that
shit
bitch.
out of it, man.
I guess she's just not.
Get
that
get
much of
your
a
hands
fighter.
dirty. Hey,
Yeah. she'll-
think of
she'll
it as
fight.
Margot.
We believe in you.
You know, You're and she will try
Stab
to
a
hit
bitch.
this fucker.
All right, stab away, my friend.
I thought I did. Oh
Well,
god.
Oh,
no, I
wait. You
That's
didn't roll
just
the
the
hit.
damage.
was not.
That was
Roll
scary.
the to hit. That's again. You
It's
did the
not.
same thing.
Roll.
It's not.
Where it
letting
says
me-
hit PC, it should have a button next to the left of your damage.
Oh
Yes,
my
no.
god. What the hell?
What did you do?
I don't.
D&D Beyond.
I don't. Here's the thing. I don't attack. Okay, found it.
Bullshit. You do that with Kevin all the time.
Okay, an 11 does not hit as your rapier stabs in. It just scrapes across the metal of this creature.
Is it look perturbed.
I mean, it has red in its eyes right now, and it's spinning around really fast.
Okay, cool. I would like to use Healing Word on Sin. I gotta protect my girls.
Sure. What word is your healing word?
Do better? Come on, you could totally do better. Heal up. Find another day. Second level.
9 healing to Sin.
Hey!
No,
Thanks,
it's
friend.
a song of healing. It's a song of healing on her drums.
I feel very inspired. Thank you.
Meepo.
Sorry, guys, but I can't afford to get caught trying to burn down the scriptoria. And Meepo's going to run into the doorway, and he's going to turn back around and hold a spell for after Sin goes.
I must say, you guys are doing awesome on your heels tonight, by the way. Applause.
Lavinia, are you guys all right over there? And that'll be his go.
All right. Well, on initiative count 20, this thing is going to whirl and spin. This is going to be 1 attack at Sin, 1 attack at Tasha, and 1 attack at Kieran.
Hey, do you know what I get to use?
Hellish Rebuke. Yes.
Yes, I do.
All right.
Tieflings. Yes.
Sin, question. Did you roll for concentration for your Shield of Faith on the last time you got hit?
That is a really good question. No, I forgot to put the bubble on.
That was my bad too. Could you roll for
I rolled a
concentration?
15. I have it.
You're good? All right, so this is an 18 to hit you.
That misses. I
All
have a
right,
20
see,
AC at the moment.
That is why I asked.
Thank you, DM.
All right.
I survived.
Tasha, this attack is coming at you.
Kieran's ready to Hellish Rebuke before it even hits her.
Oh no.
Did you crit?
Still doing half damage.
Oh, is it still halvesies?
Yeah.
Oh, that's until it saves against it, right?
Okay, the half-seas damage, I think just saved Tasha's life. So,
What was the total?
I'm going to tell you. So, Tasha, this creature, as it is spinning around, after you have fired this shot, it completely catches you kind of like with your shoulder turned, and it smashes Tasha just completely against the wall. This natural 20 does, before the halves, 28 points of slashing damage and another 20 for the critical. So it was originally going to be 48, which would have killed Tasha outright.
Outright? Oh my god.
But because of the Ray of Enfeeblement, that is halved. So
24.
That's only 24 points of slashing. So Tasha's at 0, not dead.
A
But Tasha is bleeding out as she is smashed against the wall. Holy shit. Kieran.
Brian, were you waiting until
Here
after I
comes the
did something
bite
to
attack
do?
at you. That's a 22 to hit. For 8 points of piercing damage, and you can Hellish Rebuke.
I already did. Can we keep
Oh,
Hellish
you did. That is fine.
That
Let
was-
me roll
She
the
knew
dex
she was
save.
getting hit, so she was.
It got a 13 on its dex save, so it fails. What does your Hellish Rebuke look like?
What is my Hellish Rebuke? You want me to describe it?
Yeah, because I think this is the second time you've used it. Used it in the Scorpion fight, I think.
Yeah. But like it comes out and bites her and it grabs her by the arm and it looks like it's breaking, and then all of a sudden like her arm just gets redder, and its mandibles get red as it heats up the metal. I'm very sorry, I'm not being very creative.
You're fine.
But it just melts its mandibles or its little pincers.
No, it's good
Fucking
because
plastic on the wires starts melting and you burn through the copper and start separating servos.
I mean, that's enough because as you do this damage, it does start kind of having like kind of that steam coming out the top of it, and it explodes. And I need Sin, Tasha, and Kieran to roll dexterity saving throws. Tasha automatically fails and takes two death saves.
Wait, I'm sorry. What, a deck save? Is that what you said?
Yeah, you need to make a dex save, but
Oh,
Tasha
shit.
auto fails, so she's going to take damage, which means that's two failed death saving throws, right?
I believe so. Any damage, I believe, is 2.
17 is going to be a success.
Oh, wait. I think it depends, Nick. I think melee damage is an auto crit, which counts as 2.
Oh, so it'd just
but
be
I think
1.
damage in general might be 1.
Okay, that's fair. It would just be 1 then. Sin?
I got a 9.
Okay, that's going to be a failure. So
Yeah, I figured.
I'm gonna roll this out in the open. Whoops. That wasn't the right roll. Hold on. There we go. All right, so Kieran, you're gonna take
Here's the question: is it 16 or 13, Nick?
It's 13. It's supposed to be the
Oh, I
3d6. So you take 13 points of fire damage as this creature explodes. Kieran, you're gonna take 6. There are some books that are caught in this fire.
I have an awkward question. The thing's exploding.
Yes.
Does it still do half damage?
Isn't that only on strength-based attacks?
Attacks, right? Only on attacks, melee attacks, or whatever.
Yeah,
let me double check.
attacks that use strength. This does not use strength.
No, this is a death rattle.
This is a
goes
death.
off.
Yep. So as this creature explodes, the papers, the chair next to it just explodes. Sin, like this bookcase next to you, goes flying backwards. But this creature lies in pieces on the floor in the aftermath. We're gonna stay in initiative. Meepo, is there anything you would like to... Oh, wait, no, Meepo went. Alistair, is there anything you'd like to do in the next, moment?
Yeah. So, because I'm a Witherbloom student, I have a spell called Wither and Bloom. And I think that I'm going to cast that spell. I choose not to have any necrotic damage dealt to anyone.
Mm-hmm.
But I can choose one creature in the 10-foot radius area that I select. Can spend and roll one of its unspent hit dice and regain a number of hit points equal to the roll plus your spellcasting ability modifier. So I'm going to use that to heal Tasha.
All right. So, Tasha, you have D8s for hit die?
Yeah.
Alistair, you can't... Is it only 10-foot square, or what's the size? Can you get Kieran as well?
I can only select one person.
Yeah, they're D8s.
I thought it was a square effect. Like, is it a 10 by 10 or something?
It is a 10-foot
It's a
sphere,
10-foot sphere.
but the
Could you put it
damage
between 'em?
can hit a lot of people.
He can
The
only-
Yeah,
healing,
but if you're
I can
doing
only
it-
pick one.
He can only heal.
Oh, you can only pick
person.
one person to heal? I thought it was everyone within.
Nope.
Oh, that sucks.
Well, it's primarily a damage spell, but
Oh, okay. Little bit of healing, more damage. Gotcha.
yeah, I don't. And I guess the 2d6 for the damage, so you don't have to worry about that. But
Okay. So, how much does Jeremy add to whatever he rolls on the D8?
What's
my
your mod?
spellcasting modifier is 4.
All right, so roll a D8, Tasha, plus 4. You get 10
And hit
HP.
points.
Nice.
Way better than dying.
But that does spend one of your
Right.
hit dice.
I think that's a worthwhile trade. Tasha, you come to consciousness, kind of laying on the ground next to this wall of in rubble and blood, but you are alive, and we are
Ah,
out of initiative.
Sin is going to go.
Question.
Tasha, you're right.
um, no, no, I'm not. Um,
What the hell was that?
can I look over and make an Arcana check?
You can make me a perception or survival check. And you can make an Arcana check. You can do both. Nice.
Yeah, if we can make Arcana checks, I'm gonna try to make one too.
So, Tasha, as you're kind of laying on the ground, right next to you is one of the tentacles of this creature, and you can see kind of embedded into the creature's tentacles is the presence of the chipped chitin that's been embedded like with claw wounds on the creature.
I'm going to use my metallic arm, and it's gonna glow white as I cast Cure Wounds on myself just to get some more, and reach in and try to pull that out. Man, magical healing is sick.
Hey, Meepo, if you're so smart, can you find any more of these magical assholes that are in this room?
Sure could if there were any, I'm sure, but
Okay.
there don't look to appear to be any other automaton. No more astrolabes that I can see.
There's one more over here, but you investigated and it does not appear to be
Stab
an
it.
automaton.
Stab it through. Stab it through the center.
You laugh, Sin laughs, the automaton laughs.
We stab it again.
Stab it again.
As they're all talking, can Kieran just bolt out and try to get a librarian's attention? Because isn't the library still on fire?
Nothing's like ignited. It's just kind of been knocked over, gone everywhere. And yeah, now one of their astrolabes has been destroyed.
Yeah, she'll still get a librarian's attention, just to tell them that it's not their fault.
Yeah.
I'll do what I can. I know thaumaturgy has very limited use, but I'm going to attempt to cause the flames to dim to maybe halt the spreading.
Yeah, like I said, there's nothing like actively on fire.
Because I'm not letting it be active on fire.
Sure.
That one's
I am a paladin, Nick. I can only do so much.
Tasha's also gonna heal Sin.
Kieran, you run
Okay.
Kieran, you run upstairs and you're able to find Professor Sharpbeak, who does come downstairs, and as like she enters the room, she just goes, "Whoo! What is going on? There's so much that happened here. Are you all right?"
No! How did you not hear us? We were kind of crying out. We would almost die, and one of us almost died over there. Tasha, are you okay?
Oh, you were deep down here, and I don't know. Kids make noises all the time. Woo.
In the fucking library?
It's Strixhaven, my dear.
Yeah, you got me right. Yeah, of course.
But Professor Sharpbeak is going to kind of take over the situation, make sure you're all okay, send you to the nurse's office, and kind of help clean up down here. In the commotion, is there anything anyone would like to do? Maybe take a book or two or anything like that?
Yes. Can Kieran take that book with the illithid with the blacked out student name?
You can make me a sleight of hand check.
Oof. Oh god, this is not going to do good. 12.
I mean, Professor Sharpbeak seems pretty preoccupied.
Of course. And as she leaves, she's going to look at Professor Sharpbeak and not tell my mother about this, just kind of keep me out of the papers. I was somewhere else. Still, so.
All right,
Exactly.
dear. Your mother doesn't need to know everything.
Of course, yeah, no, especially, yeah, no, totally.
All right. Is there anything else anyone else would like to do?
Tasha would like is gonna stand up and is gonna look towards Alistair. Thank you. Thank you. I think you saved my life. I think you both saved my life. As she looks over at Sin as well.
Oh, I mean, can't have our new dorm mate dying while we're in the freaking library.
Us girls stick together.
Right. Girl code. Yeah.
Right. Girl code.
Right.
It's not sexist or anything. It's just an all-inclusive club.
And I guess Alistair is gonna take this opportunity to try to pocket the book that the professor sent him.
All right.
For.
Make me a
Ooh.
sleight of hand check. To pocket
it's gonna
wheel
go so
and
badly.
woe.
Could the Venia assist him? Since she knows about the thing with Professor Blackstone.
Sure.
I'm really good at sleight of hand.
Go ahead and do it with advantage.
All right. Here we go. Okay.
18.
All right.
Very
Nice.
nice, Ben.
Yeah. Well, Luvinia has this fancy new backpack. And so Alistair, really quick, like, you pick up the book and you're trying to, like, kind of look around, and she sees the panic on your face, and she opens her backpack and just says, "Put it in here." And you shove it into the handy haversack really quick, and she closes it up, and you have swiped wheel or woe.
Excellent.
Sorry, I should say the whole thing. Wheel or woe, an interpretive sketch. You know.
Tasha would like to use her magical tinkering, or not magical tinkering. Okay, it's where I make a magic item out of something mundane, and it becomes a magic item. Infuse. I'm going to infuse my backpack into a bag of holding, and just like the pieces that exploded, I'm just gonna start getting all this metal and parts up, thinking in my mind, I might rebuild something.
Sin will assist and Kobe some of them pieces up into the backpack.
Ooh, thank you for your help, dearies. This is such a mess. Ooh.
I'm really sorry about your astrolabe, but unfortunately it came to life and tried to kill us.
I know. You should really go to the nurse's office. You look pretty rough.
Oh! Sin takes on a face that is like slightly less damaged. Oh no, we're fine. But thank you for asking.
I mean, it still kind of has the same effect as like when you
Yeah, I
shapeshifted
know.
with the broken leg. Like you
I feel
shapeshift,
like
but
it
then
works.
it like still has the blood is still kind of there.
I assume like a half dragon form that has purple skin, so it doesn't bleed as much.
Do something red so it blends in.
Yeah. Don't worry, everything will be just fine. But we'll help clean your space here, if that's okay.
I'll go
I
get
mean,
some.
it was after all our fault.
Well, I think you should go see the nurse, but I'll go get some more help. And she kind
I-
of goes upstairs to. Yes.
One moment, Professor. I can rebuild this machine or keep its parts. What are you going to do with it? I don't want to steal it from you, but I do want to play with it.
What was probably gonna throw it away, so go ahead.
Thank you.
I think it would be
Seriously, though,
quite
Rachel.
great to actually have an astrolabe in the room, Tasha.
But the professor's gonna kind of go up the stairs to go get some janitorial help.
And yeah, I'm just gonna keep shoveling parts of this machine in the bag. Just the parts of the machine. I'm not trying to steal anything.
No, yeah, you're able to kind of collect as much as you want.
DM, can I slide a hand something without anybody else looking while I'm cleaning up parts?
Sure.
All right, I'd like to try to do that.
What is it?
I'd
He's
like
gonna
to
whisper
see
it
if,
to you.
yeah, I'm gonna whisper it to you.
Well, he hadn't done that, so that's why I was like, I don't know what you're trying to get.
Because I was thinking of it before I could type it. I'm writing now. It's gonna take me a little bit. Hold on. Who the hell is GM Maxwell? Why does that keep coming up in my chat?
I don't know.
I'm trying to whisper you and hit tab, and it comes up as a different name for some reason.
I'm waiting with anticipation.
Don't. It's not that good.
I'm still waiting. Oh, there's a message.
Hey, there we go. I type slow. Told you it wasn't really worth it. While picking up pieces of the robot and putting it in the backpack.
I'm gonna write you a message back. I
Good.
hate whispering like this. It's annoying.
It's so much effort to go to the outside.
Yeah, you can always go to the outside channel.
This is fine.
It's really not that important.
All right. Anything else anyone else would like to do before you leave the Scriptoria collection?
Yes. Kieran would like to scratch in the table that Margot stinks and sucks eggs.
All right. Oh no, I think this needs to be done. So
Oh.
what kind of a skill check do we think this is? A performance? Is this an art piece?
I think performance.
Yeah.
Do you have crafting tools by chance? Do you have tool proficiencies in
Yeah,
it?
Or
wood-
maybe it could
woodworkers'
be
tools.
deception.
Or are we saying that Margot doesn't suck eggs?
Margot
Well,
sucks.
no, I figure
To
any smart
replicate
person
text.
would look at this handwriting and try to find out who did it.
Ah, well.
Ooh.
All right.
That'd be like a persuasion.
What about like if you're like trying to like hard carve it? It's a strength base. But
What if
you're,
she
like,
did a backflip? Well,
Yes, exactly. Like in just one thing. I think it should be performance.
All right, performance it is.
Oh. Oh wait, no, I'm good at performance. Yes, I'm good at performance.
All right. I mean, you're like, it's not your best work, but you're satisfied.
Yeah, there we go.
This is
That's
your life's
totally
work, is to ruin this person.
She
Like-
wronged me.
And you do it on the bottom of the table, so you're like, no one's going to find this anyways.
Yeah, no one is, but I'm going to know, and that's all that matters.
All right.
And I said it as a joke. You need to stop saying things as jokes.
Well, the Cody kids leave the Scriptoria collections. Some interesting knowledge and things in tow. And I'm assuming you guys all head back to your dorm?
Uh,
Tasha is.
I want to do something real quick, and I'm sorry.
Speak now or forever hold your peace.
She would like to.
Where are you headed, Kieran?
Oh yes, okay, great. Meepo. My parents love you.
Oh my God, Smart Meepo. Do they love Smart Meepo?
I think they would absolutely love Smart Meepo. Everyone loves Meepo.
I'm sure they're gonna hope
Point
you're
out that
dating
she's
Meepo.
not technically a doctor anymore.
Yeah. Well, she wants to take that book over to her parents and figure out, what the fuck, that, Blacktoe name is.
So I just want to double check. So your plan is to go to your
Yes.
parents, who are professors, and tell them that you stole a book from the library.
Borrowed. And also, I'm not
From
even
the
going-
restricted section.
Yes. Mm-hmm. It's all gonna work out. Look, I
You
have
basically begged them to give you a note to get in there.
To get access, not to remove books from.
Yes, and I have a plan
Perhaps
for this.
not show the book, but ask information about what you read in the
Yeah.
book.
Hey, I was just clarifying what her plan was.
Sin
Or
it
it's
would
like-
like to uphold the girl code and be like, hey, don't fuck yourself in this conversation. Perhaps don't implicate yourself in thievery.
Well, no, she was going to say after I took this book out, I was attacked. I didn't know what was happening. I was walking over here to ask it. and
Just
I
say
suddenly
that
have
you
it.
got the information and a peculiar name came up and you wanted more clarification on it. Not that you have any of the physical evidence on
No,
your
of course,
person.
yeah, definitely. No, I wasn't going to do
Hey.
that. Yeah,
You gotta protect yourself,
thank
okay?
you. Protect myself before I wreck myself. Thank you.
That's
also
rule
hit-
27.
I was kind of hitting my head the last battle. Well, not as much as you, but you know,
I almost died and I knew better than that.
you did. Yes. Well, I'm very fragile.
Tasha was nearly dead. And she knows better than that.
Look, we don't need to stop pointing fingers here, because frankly, I think like you're insulting.
No, I got your back. That's
Okay,
all.
Thank you.
Hey, just looking out for each other.
We
Tasha's
also-
being very quiet as she just kind of wanders back to the dorm.
Tasha's thinking of how to make a minigun on legs.
Oh, Tasha, do you want to come meet my parents? They'd probably like to see you.
Can we have a 27A, Rachel?
27.
Or a 27B?
But it would have to relate to 27.
Fuck, hold on.
All girl
Rule
codes relate to
27
each
is
other.
when a girl asks you to lay the beans. You lay the beans.
Oh, subsection B, unless it's to your parents, only relay information that doesn't get you in trouble.
Can you summarize that?
Do we actually have a pamphlet in
Don't
game?
tell the whole truth to your parents.
There is a handout with the girl code.
Yeah.
No. That's not what I'm asking. Because
Oh, you're
Tasha's
not?
only gotten like 4 pieces of girl code randomly, and she remembers them, but I don't have like
It's
27A.
No, I think
Let's make it
Meepo
28.
wrote them all down for you, right?
No, Meepo wrote 1 down.
Don't worry. When we get back, there's going to be a cork board with a bunch of sticky notes that have numbers of girl codes in our room.
But the one that Meepo did give was number 14. Always back up your girls. Tasha remembers that, so yeah, I'll go with you to meet your parents.
Oh, nice, awesome. Let's do this. I'm sorry also to derail everything.
Hey, this is fun. Derail the shit out of this.
Who's all going to possibly meet Kieran's parents?
And yeah, what are you trying to use as your excuse for seeing them a second time this evening?
I just found something interesting. Just want some little clarification. Maybe
It
stay
just
for
seemed to
tonight,
be
you know?
some unresolved hostilities over
There's
supper.
no unresolved hostilities. What are you talking about? There's no tension. None at all. Nothing that involves my mother's dress and a candle and some very expensive wine. Nothing at all.
But you still feel the need to bring it up, so that is just kind of causing me a little bit of concern, is all.
I don't bring it up. What are you talking about?
I'm just saying that since you started dating this Chad character, was who you once were. Lost a little bit of that shine.
No, I didn't lose some of that shine. What are you talking about?
the first thing you did is you reported what happened to a teacher, Kieran.
That's because
Who are
something was
you?
on fire. That's because something was on fire, and I didn't want to be blamed for it.
We caused the fire. We all
We
could have gotten
caused the
expelled.
fire.
We did not cause the fire. We didn't cause the fire. It was something else. I just wanted to make
You
sure that we
caused
just
the
didn't...
fire. You tried to light the thing into flames.
Okay, well, that wasn't my fault.
But we all could have gone down for it.
I would have taken the...
Oh God, is this responsible, Meepo?
It is.
Oh, God.
Oh, this is terrible.
Don't like it.
He's not wise, and he doesn't quite understand why someone would do something, but he understands the law. It's not good.
Look, Meepo, when they saw... Look, the thing was, that thing attacked us. We had to defend ourselves. No teacher was going to come there. So I thought to myself, you know what? I need someone to... I hear that. We needed someone to come down there to extinguish the flames and also for us to explain ourselves, because the worst thing that we could have done is to could have let that fire, like, done whatever it does and burn down everything, and then it's on me, and then I get expelled.
And then the destruction of this place comes back on your dad for writing you the note.
Oh, that's really bad.
Which is why I asked a professor. Okay? It was better to just put our cards on the table and explain what happened. And great thing that we had Professor Sharpbeak there to help everything. I just don't want to screw anything up, and that's why I was very careful about this.
Just saying, maybe it's best to leave him out of it, you know?
You know what? You're right. You're right. I'll ask my parents tomorrow. Maybe they don't even need to know about this. Let's just go back to Cody Hall.
I'm following you guys, so.
Yeah. Anyone want some coffee? Not at a bar or something? Because I've fortunately been kicked out of a tavern.
I would love some coffee, actually.
Awesome.
You want to go to Fire Jolt?
Yeah.
You know, it occurs to me, are we old enough to drink at this school?
You're all allowed to, yeah.
There's a tavern on campus.
I think Alistair's going to get a drink. This is like the third time in the last few
shit, a
months that he's
drink.
nearly died, so...
Yeah. Kieran, you're not kicked out of there. You're just, it's just very awkward between you and
Mr. Tusktooth
right
just
now.
doesn't talk to her.
Mm-hmm.
We have to order drinks for her.
But if you guys want to go to the Bows End Tavern, you can absolutely do that.
Yeah, Kieran will go to the Bosun Tavern if they are going to the Bosun Tavern. She doesn't want to be.
What's the plan?
Get drunk, apparently.
Yeah. Get turned. Why not? Get crunked.
Do the people that are getting crunked and turned, do they have party members to be with them?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Is Tasha going?
It's a Truddy system, I think. Quadruddy system. There we
It's a
go.
Quadruddy.
Is everyone going?
Let's all get drunk.
Are we turning this into a rager? Is that what we're doing?
We almost died. Might as well.
When the Truddy system is not enough, turn it into a rager? Is that what we're doing? Add it to the rules.
I
We're
believe
gonna
there is a
fucking
rule
party.
for that.
Does it have a number, or is that one of those silent rules that we have to follow no matter what?
No, I believe it's. I think it goes along with the more girls present in a bathroom, the less likely you are open to open the Chamber of Secrets.
Yeah,
that's
that applies. That applies.
I think that applies.
Yeah.
So if the entire hall is together, how likely are we to release a basilisk onto the university campus?
Or
Truly.
implicate someone in a terrible crime, right?
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
works, right?
Yeah.
I'm adding Rule 28 to the girl code, by the way.
No problem. Are we all going to the bar? Get
Yeah,
drunk?
you're all
Yeah, let's
going
go.
to
Yup.
the Bows End Tavern. So you walk in Tulk the Bolt Tusktooth is behind the bar. Javanish is doing his normal, job of helping out around the bar. You can see a few people that you know in here, but it's not too busy right now.
Is he here?
You don't see Quintilius here, no.
All right.
Kieran, there's no Margot here.
Where the fuck is she? I need to know.
Javanish comes over, gets you guys' drink orders. What can I get for all of you?
Let's just get a
Something bright.
Huh?
get us a round of Boilermakers.
You got it. Coming right up. And he walks away to go get you drinks.
Okay. So, what the fuck just happened back there? Because frankly, I am very confused.
I think it's like the same as everything that happens. We're just special and shit keeps happening all around us.
But why specifically us? Is it just because we stumble into these things, or is someone out to get
Because
us?
the world's trying to keep you down, Kieran. But that's not gonna. Well, I'm not gonna let it happen. That's for sure.
Oh, thank you.
Asha,
Yes.
do you have that piece of chitin?
Yeah. And she's gonna reach into her bag, and you hear a lot of jingling and jangling as she finally pulls it out in a couple minutes. This is what I think was messing with the automaton. She's gonna set it on the table.
And I'm going to guess that Alistair and Lavinia both looked at what they found from the mascot collecting trip enough
Yeah, with the
to see
fungus
this
tree,
is
right?
very, very similar.
Yeah.
If not identical.
Mm-hmm. At this point,
Hey,
between
Joker.
the research you've done and the number of samples you've collected, you can easily identify this.
All right, so here's what worries me. This is at least the second time that we found these pieces in creatures around campus, or constructs now. They seem to be able to drive these things insane, to make them aggressive, to
Pass on traits from the original self.
possibly.
They're hunting mages, right? They're only activated when someone powerful in magecraft is near.
Is Mage Hunter the
Possibly.
name of the species?
It is. But I can't help but think that perhaps it's one of us that these things are after. I don't
All right,
hear
who's-
about these
who's-
things happening to anyone else.
Who's been around both of those creatures when they were active?
I'm pretty sure like everyone at the table would raise
all
their
of
I
you.
hand.
I wasn't around the first one. It wasn't me.
It
That
was during the mascot roundup.
It was Meepo and Lavinia,
Lavinia and myself.
and Alistair, right? Okay, second one. Who was closest when it activated that time? That was Tasha, right? Tasha was the closest?
I was the
No.
closest.
It
Alicia
was-
was.
We were all
It's-
quite close.
You I push Alistair away from the edge of the table and put him in between Tasha and myself. It's you.
I mean,
It might be, but
You're not going anywhere without me, buddy.
that's just not accurate.
Okay.
until we
Well,
know-
2 times is more than a coincidence. Thank you very much.
oh, but like correlation isn't really like the cause of things.
Oh,
you
I
know?
know it's not the cause, but if it's going to keep coming after Alistair, I can't
But
leave
what
him
if
alone.
what if it's coming after all of us?
Oh, they don't want none of this.
What if it's just coming after him?
That's what I'm saying.
I mean,
Alistair, have you noticed any weird happenstances when you go and see your lady friend?
Oh. How's
No.
that going, by the way?
Anybody following you? Anybody with weird symbols on the back of their necks in the shadows?
Any
And-
mage hunters following you?
And mage hunters?
And as you guys are asking, and Kieran's like, "Oh, how's that going?" Alistair blushes just a little bit, but doesn't address the question.
They're slightly purple. That's cute.
I haven't seen any sort of creatures or anything else. And do we think that this mage hunter may also have been what was doing things last year with the
I don't
black
know.
ooze?
I mean, there's no black ooze, so
Yeah,
Yeah, I
well,
thought we
no.
solved that with the Sedgemoor thing.
Well, okay. Let's think grander picture, right? Okay, let's think ooze was one thing. Okay, that was entry level. Now we got mage hunters. That's some serious shit. What is above mage hunters that could potentially control or direct said creatures into action? Like, are we talking like professor level? Or are we talking like outside professor
Well-
level?
Before we start trying to guess at what might possibly be able to control such a thing, I think we need to understand why it would be after us. I mean, if it truly is after me, I'm just a student.
Sin would like to try to catch eyes with Lavinia and try to like covertly do it. After he says that.
What is there like a role for her to catch that?
Insight maybe?
Vibe check.
In 5 check?
Vibe check.
13.
Sus
Wait,
vibes.
I'm across from you.
Whack
would-
vibes. There's some whack vibes.
She doesn't pick up on it, and I kick her in the shin. And I
What
look her
the
right in the
fuck?
eyes. Raise my eyebrows. Hmm?
She'll kind of like just kind of glare at Sin for a second and then pick it up, and then she'll like motion for like
Big
Sin to
nod.
mention it.
Big nod. Yeah.
Big nod.
And
Aw,
where'd you just
man.
get Lavinia?
Shit.
Huh?
I'm sorry, I had to shift my leg and accidentally kick Lavinia.
Obvious
look,
lie.
if you're playing
I am.
What would it look like?
Excuse me. I am very good at lying.
He got a natural 20.
I didn't try to deceive him yet.
I think I've only got a 19 because I just accidentally rolled
oh,
advantage.
Okay, fair.
I got a 21.
I got a 20.
Girl code.
Okay, they're sus, but it's not obvious.
We're not the imposters. Was there a question with that, Alistair? I'm sorry.
Yeah, I just asked why you just kicked Lavinia. But regardless, there's nothing unique or special about me. I don't understand why anyone would take that sort of interest in me. Honestly, I mean, we're all students here. We're just part of the student body. There are many students here. More experienced, more powerful, more well known. I don't get it.
Well, Alistair, let's look at it like this way. What if you're supposed to become something greater? And right now, this is the best time to, well, knock you out because you're at your weakest.
Yeah, what if it's your potential, not your current ability?
Might as well, destroy this sapling before it becomes a giant oak, you know?
Maybe you pissed off the wrong wizard in one of your past lives.
Oh, that's right. You have
Oh,
past
right.
lives.
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
got
for
multiple
that-
lives things.
That may actually make sense.
Alistair.
Oh,
Yes, God?
Uh,
he's on another
Whoa.
plane, please.
well,
Brain extension.
can Alistair and Tasha join me in the outside, please?
Absolutely.
Err.
Right. So have you and Jeremy? There he is. Have
I
you
was thinking
both talked about how you might know him from a past life?
We mentioned it briefly. I don't know that we've really laid down specifics about what it would have looked like.
Well, this is going to
It-
be kind of like a deja vu moment for you, Alistair. Like when they're mentioning, like they're talking about it, and you look over at Tasha, you have a moment of deja vu from one of your past lives. And I need you two to figure out kind of like what that kind of like, you know how a deja vu moment is like a flash, right? Of
Mhm.
like
Oh, yeah.
something like that. So what is this flash of? You're
So you
sitting,
can, like,
you're
describe that to the group or just right now?
just to you two, because it's just for Alistair, because it's just for him in this moment. But
Okay.
you can think about like where you are. You're in a bar. You're sitting at a table all together. Like, what do you think?
I mean, Alistair's, like, his most recent past life, he wasn't really a good guy. And so
This
I
would
think
have
he
been
may...
from a really long time ago, past life.
Okay.
1,000 years ago.
Okay. Then, in that case, I mean, it could be basically anything.
That's
Like,
fair.
it could just be like this moment. Like I've sat at a bar with her before.
Yeah, it's not the same. Like the other, like it's like of the 6 people at the table, 2 of you have been here before, right?
Yeah.
And it's almost like Tasha and you. She's sitting in the same exact spot that she was then, right? But it's not this bar. It's a bar somewhere else.
So I don't know if this helps, but I had the idea of like, because Tasha got flung through time because of Teferi, but when she was in Dominaria like 1,000 years ago, she did go to school. So I was kind of figured
Yeah,
I
it
was
would be like a bar at Talarian Academy is where it would be. But Alistair doesn't know that.
but I also Tasha wouldn't recognize Alisar. But it's just one of those where like, because Tasha doesn't like alcohol, but she likes to try to fit in. So she's gonna make the same face as she takes a cup, and it's one of those where like, I've seen her do that before, but you've never really hung out with Tasha.
Yep.
Just kind of one of those things. I don't know if you want to do
Nope,
that.
that's exactly it. That's exactly how it works.
Totally works.
Cool. We're gonna go back now.
All right.
Him, Ashton Kutcher, and all the celebrities are punking him all the time.
What?
Nothing.
It's obvious.
So Javanish comes over and brings you drinks and says, "Here's the first round."
He delivers all the drinks, right?
Yeah,
And
on a
Alistair
tray.
goes ahead and pays for them.
They're 2 silver each.
So 12 silver.
Yep. And he walks away.
Does the
Okay.
Does the do the drinks look safe to drink? Because we've almost died, and I kind of don't want to do
I don't give a shit about
Yes.
poison. Down it.
The drinks look safe to drink.
I don't care. Give it to me.
Yeah, Alistair, like, because they're Boilermakers, so he brings you a mug of beer and a shot.
I down
Alistair
the
just
beer
immediately-
and chase it with a shot.
He just immediately picks up, drops the shot into the beer glass, and starts chugging.
I will not let this scrawny noodle of a man outdrink Sid. That's not going to happen.
So you see Tasha like hold the beer in the shot glass, so I just drop it in the beer and then consume the alcohol.
Yep. The faster you down, the faster you get fucked up.
And the less you taste it. And Lavinia proceeds to down hers.
I've tried this once before, a long time ago. I don't know. And she's gonna like drop it and take a drink and just make the most god awful face she's ever made because she is not an alcohol person.
I'm not either, but I'm finding that college is really cool.
Meepo's gonna use both of his hands to lift up the shot glass to just chug that first, and then he's gonna slam that shot glass down on the counter in front of him and just start refilling that from his beer mug and sipping that like a normal drink.
Oh my god.
Come on, Meepo.
I'm a lot smaller than the rest of you. It's gonna hit me.
You gotta fill up that brain to the top, so you need more liquid.
As Kieran,
We don't have lightweights in the girl code.
Meepo, as you take this shot and you're kind of like, you know, the liquor does warm you, and that intelligence of yours, you know, kind of gives way a little bit to old Meepo, and you remember that it's a very special day for you.
No, guys, I want to say it's been a little bit of ups and downs lately. Like, half of you have almost died a couple of times. So I just want to say that it's kind of wild that we're all still here together, and I just want you to know that I'm so glad I get to spend my birthday with all you crazy kooks.
I'm sorry, what?
It's
Wow.
your
Sorry,
birthday.
I shouldn't have said the C word. I apologize.
No. Before that, it's your birthday.
Did I say that? I'm
you
sorry.
did.
I didn't
You
mean to
said-
make this about me.
It is completely about you.
Oh,
You know
it
what?
is now.
Girl code number 14. We always celebrate our girls' birthdays.
We already have
Nope,
them.
we already got a 14.
15.
We don't have
We
that.
can do 15.
15.
I
Or-
pull out the
How did you
list
know?
even half drunk.
I get my girl codes mixed up, honestly.
All right. Meepo, what is one kobold tradition for those of you that have made it to the next birth year?
Well, typically we get to offer ourselves up to the great green serpent.
Huh.
It's really quite marvelous to behold it from up close. It's a real spectacle, you know, to make yourself one with the greater part of the whole and all.
Great green serpent. All right. So we need a maze, 50 gallons of mayo, and some cheerleaders.
Huh?
What?
The great green serpent?
I had a dream like that one time.
I mean, we should make a giant slip and slide and get
For the
people to watch.
Okay, I get the I get the mayonnaise. Why the
I
cheerleaders?
don't.
Because it's more fun when more people are around.
But why not use something else that is slick instead of mayonnaise?
I don't know. I have a feeling that it's a kobold tradition.
Lavinia, let me whisper into your ear and I'll explain.
What's a mayonnaise?
It's a white sandwich spread. It's highly
How are you gonna
lubricative.
make a maze out of that?
It's very lubricative.
Exactly.
Lavinia kind of turns to look at Kieran like, what? Why would you do that?
Oh no, I've personally never done it, but I have.
I
heard
don't
from a
fucking
friend.
believe you.
I've never done that. Okay, first of all, gross. I have heard
Hey.
it. So.
Ah,
Honest to God. It's got real comfortable real bad.
All right, Meepo. So I think we need to make we need to make a large slip and slide. Okay, somewhere where a grassy hill is. We need to get some people, and we need to judge who can fly the furthest towards the giant green serpent.
All right, but we're gonna have to get a move on things because I've been feeling real boring lately.
You know what? We should
It's
even get
probably
a
just all
pool.
the studying and crap that's stressing me out.
You know what? We need to have a very good celebratory birthday for you because it will do you great. It will do great for your mental health. We need to let loose and just have fun.
All right, what are we dropping where?
Lavinia, can you get Xanther and some of the cool kids to like help set this up? Because I think we should just have an awesome like slip and slide party into the lake.
I need to go back to the dorm.
You're not going anywhere.
No,
It's a birthday party.
Sin, I know. I'll be right back. And she's gonna like look at you, look over at Meepo, and look back at you. I'll be right back. And then Tasha is going to run to the dorm.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Tasha's right. It's getting pretty late.
Meepo?
Tolk.
And I put another drink in front of Meepo.
Tolk comes over and he is carrying something that I'm going to show everybody. A very special stew that he places down in front of Meepo, and he says, your friend told me that it is your birthday, so I whipped up a very special kobold birthday surprise for you. Enjoy. And then as he's leaving, he kind of shoots you like a... I'm going to call it a dirty look, Kieran, and then he goes back behind the bar.
Wait, dirty or cold?
There you go. Cold is probably a better, it's what's the kind of look that you would give somebody who endangered your children?
Cold. I would definitely look at them in disgust.
Fierce,
Kieran is going to set
unadulterated
aside
hate.
Kieran's going to set aside the drink. She hasn't touched it, and now she really doesn't feel like getting crunked right now.
Well, shucks, guys. It smells just like back home.
I think we need to shotgun Dwarven Ales and go down this slip and slide.
Well, here, who wants an eyeball?
I want one.
Oh, good.
I called the blue one.
Oh, no, trust me on this one, Kieran. You want to slurp them up while they're still kind of jelly-like. You don't want them to wait to get like hard boiled.
Oh, I'm gonna
Hard-boiled eyes.
I'm gonna leave that to you. In some giant cultures, that's only for the birthday boy. So have on it. How many mayonnaise do we need?
Can I try to make a ranged attack to try to plop an eyeball into Kieran's mouth?
Oh.
Ugh.
Yeah,
Food
you can
fight.
absolutely do that.
Hey, this is college. Animal House.
Wait, is
Food
Kieran
fight.
trying to catch it, or are you just trying to throw something into
I'm
somebody's mouth?
I'm trying to gross her the fuck out.
Well, okay, so this could be a very high DC.
That's fine.
Nick, did you see my messages?
I did. Yeah, don't worry, it's not gonna take too long.
All right. What am I using? A ranged weapon attack on this?
Yep.
All right.
Well,
I rolled a 16, so 22.
Are you proficient with eyeballs?
is that? Yeah, I was gonna say, take away your proficiency.
Take away proficiency. All right. Dirty 20.
Well, it doesn't quite make it in Kieran's mouth, but it makes it in the vicinity of like that part of her face. As Kieran,
I point my finger. Food fight.
as this like eyeball smacks into your face, Kieran.
I need to go to the restroom right now. Oh god, that's really disgusting. That's really. Lavinia, I need a girl. I need a girl right now. I need to go to the restroom. Can you just? Okay. Yep. I need to go. I need to go right now. I need to go.
Don't worry, Kieran. I'll save you a cattail.
And she's going to gag all the way to the restroom.
Is anyone gonna go with Kieran to the restroom?
She asked Lavinia, but Summer just left, so I would assume Lavinia would go with her because Kieran asked.
Hard to say. Lavinia is a wild card.
really is.
Are you
I
gonna
kick
let
Lavinia
her
in the
go?
shin. Go
Are you
after
gonna let her go by herself to the bathroom, Sid?
I don't think she wants to see me
Okay.
because I just threw an eyeball at her.
Girl code.
Shit. Meepo, you got this?
Plus, you probably need to
Oh,
say
yeah.
the words
I
"I'm
got plenty of
sorry."
ammunition.
All right. Let's save the eyeballs for Tasha when she gets back. I believe there's a code that I have to go hold her hair when she's throwing up. I think that's on there somewhere. Yep. That's one of the unwritten bylaws. I have to hold her hair when she's sick. I'll be back, Meepo, but the fun is not stopping here. Sin takes off towards the bathroom and backs up her girl, Kieran.
All right. So while the two of you are in the bathroom and Tasha is off running her errand, Meepo, you're enjoying your stew, and Lavinia and Alistair, you're kind of just chilling there with Meepo. When Fab and Tark come on over to the table. Sorry, Rog, not Targ. Rog. I don't have his name turned on. Hold on.
Turg.
No, it's Rog.
Yeah. Of course the cool kids come when we leave.
That's why they came.
Fuck you, Jeremy. That was good.
I'm
Fab
deep down, I'm a mean girl.
Fab comes over to the table and puts his hands down on the table near you, Meepo, and he says, "I hear you're looking for something fun and adventurous to do."
Oh, damn, you heard right.
Well, we just there happens to be an empty pool back
We'll do it. All right, sorry. You first.
back behind the tavern. Some of us have kind of been making some improvised skates from wooden planks with wheels on the bottom and trying to use the pool to skate around. You think you'd want to give it a try? We've been casting spells on the skates using these wands, and figure you could probably try it out and pull off some sweet tricks. What do you say?
Yeah, I think we can take you on. What do you say, guys?
Oh, Alistair BRB too. Both people at the table BRB'd with you?
Yeah,
What the-
I know. That's why I didn't want to go to the bathroom.
I didn't even notice that.
If it
All
helps,
right, then you two stay
is
here. I'll check with the others.
Tasha is running.
All right, Tasha, you come like bursting in the doors when this is happening.
Hey, so you see Tasha just not carrying anything, and she walks up to Meepo and where did it go? I took her off the map. I gotta stop doing that. And she reaches down into her bag, just back in my home. It's courtesy on your friend's birthday to give them gifts you have personally crafted. Um, this is one of my first projects that my master helped me build. And she opens up her bag of holding, which is just like a canvas bag. And
Yeah, I've got a backpack too. It can hold all sorts of things.
oh, well, hopefully it can hold this. As she reaches down and she starts pulling out a broom handle.
No way. Is
As
that
she-
like for
as she
cleaning
gives
whatever
you-
I want?
This is a flying broom.
Oh, wait. How does it do that?
Well, it's been magically enchanted.
Whoa.
Yeah.
I'm not really
whoa.
good at making magic.
Doesn't look like it's floating very high. I mean, it's a nice broom, but just seems stationary.
Try riding it. Not in
Oh,
here.
Trust
of
me,
course.
I've tried to ride plenty of brooms while working as the janitorials. None of them in the janitor storage closet go up when you want them to.
Meepo, I don't think you understand what this is.
I know. It's just like I'm trying to connect with them, and I'm just not quite feeling it. I don't know
What-
how all those other guys make it look so easy.
Meepo, you ride this broom and it flies.
No, look, I'll show you. Hand it over. I'll show you the same thing I do with all the others. I just sit on top of it like this, like I was like a valiant knight riding a horse or something. And I just start thinking up and and just yanks him up.
It's like one of those situations where like Meepo goes like flying up and then like kind of bonks his head on the ceiling.
Holy heckin' heck! Guys! Lavinia, Alistair, I need you to go get the other two, quick! ASAP!
As Meepo starts just like flying around the tavern.
Kieran, I'm sorry.
Some of the juices got in my mouth. Oh god. You would think. Oh god. I can't.
I thought you were cool with that kind of stuff. I was just trying to be good for me, Bo.
No! I am not cool with that.
I thought you were into
Everything else-
giant stuff. Aren't they
I'm
into
into
that kind of
giant
thing?
It doesn't mean that I'm into some of the giant food. I don't like anything with eyes because one time I tried it. God, and you expect it to be like jelly, but it has like this outer hard shell.
No, no. It's kind of like a gusher on the prime material plane.
Oh god, it does. And then it just gets all over your mouth, and then it just.
Hey.
Oh god.
Sin's gonna take a cloth and get some water on it and brush your face. Look, I'm terribly sorry. I was just trying to make it fun for Meepo, and that was wrong. I shouldn't have done that. What can I do to help make you feel better?
God, I don't know. Just stop reminding me of anything that reminds me of an eye. Can you give me a second back
How-
in here?
How about a face to take your mind off the worries?
Sure. Anything that doesn't remind me of an eye.
Sin will pull Kieran and turn into Chad and just smile.
Oh my god.
It's okay. Hey. It's all right. And
You're really good
I'm
at
gonna leave you with that. I have to go put my son to bed, but I'm gonna leave you with that image of Chad telling you it's okay.
What?
Kieran, hurry up back there!
Okay.
You know what?
So I
Tim?
must have missed it. Why are these two here?
So listen up, guys. So apparently there's some sort of a sports thing getting together. It's possibly some sort of a covert mage tower operation happening out back now, or at least potentially practice for it at the very least. So I need everybody from Cody Hall to get their butts outside right now and get to that pool. Put the skates on.
Well, eight? What?
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Can I be explained this in non-Meepo?
Fab and Rog came over and invited you to skate the pool out behind the Bozen Tavern with some other people that are out there. So they have wooden planks with wheels affixed to the bottom, and they've been using magical wands that they are casting spells on the skates so they can easily fly and skate around the pool.
Does this take like athletics by chance?
Each
do we-
participant in the skate off makes a single ability check choosing one of the following: athletics, acrobatics, or arcana. Whoever has the highest total wins. If there's a tie, the pursuit is there. Oh, there's let me read this whole thing. So people are making bets and other things like that. If you hold on, let me take you outside. Wait, is
Yeah,
Alistair back?
Meepo did yell at us.
Is Ben back?
No, and neither is Lucas.
Then we'll say Alistair is doing things inside.
Sin just turned into Chad, so
Wait, I missed that. What?
yeah. So
To comfort Kieran.
Yeah, to comfort Kieran as she's like the juices go out in my mouth, and I don't like that. So Sin turned into Chad to comfort Kieran. Kieran is a bit weirded out, like, what?
Yeah,
That
that is
caught
a
her off
little
guard.
weird.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you two are in the bathroom still, right?
Kieran would have dragged Sin out of there.
Looking like Chad.
Yeah. You know what? No. I just realized how bad that would look.
Especially because Tolk Tustook definitely knows who Chad is.
Yeah, she'd leave them. She can't leave them in there because of the stupid girl code. She's stuck in the bathroom until Lucas comes back.
All right.
Girl code.
So Fab kind of just watches Meepo fly around, looks at Tasha and Lavinia, and says, "Well, either of you want to go skating?"
Tasha's gonna reach out into. So I know it's just a flavor thing when I introduce her for
Hold
the
on,
first time.
I gotta
but...
do a better Fab voice. I mean, would either of you like to go skating with us?
Oh man, that guy down on Fab.
Well,
Tasha's gonna pull out her own skateboard.
What?
Tasha's gonna pull out her own skateboard.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
that's awesome. All right, well, let's go out back. So this is the map I have. So there are all sorts of people hanging out around this pool. Many people taking bets going around the pool and other things like that. Who is going to participate in this?
Tasha will.
People can give it a shot.
Lavinia will simply spectate. Her
You can
athletics and stuff, not.
encourage and heckle people in this.
Oh, yes. I'll encourage them.
All right, and then Kieran, we'll say you're able to talk Sin out of looking like Chad before you leave the bathroom. And you come back out and realize the only person that's left inside is Alistair. And
Lavinia would have waited for Kieran.
all right, Lavinia's
Okay.
waiting at the door and is like, "Hey, we're going out back."
Kieran will take a beeline to the back and like avoid eye contact with Tusk. As she walks out.
All right. So who wants to participate? Do you want to participate in the skate off, or do you want to watch?
Absolutely. Kieran needs to be. Yeah, she'll participate.
Okay. So, there are enough skates and wands for all participants. Each character who wants to participate must strap on the rudimentary skates or use their own board. That have been cobbled together. At least one participant, that's for me. Okay, so the participants skate up and down the sides of the empty pool using a combination of skill and momentum to perform jumps and tricks. The wand can compensate for a participant's lack of skill. Each participant in the skate-off makes a single ability check, choosing either athletics, acrobatics, or arcana. Whoever has the highest total wins. If there's a tie, all the betting that go to the winners are split. Characters who don't participate in the skate off can encourage or heckle skaters, which will give either the people that they're encouraging advantage or the people they're heckling disadvantage. Sin, welcome back. Would you like to participate in the skate off? Also, we decided that Kieran talked you out of being Chad before you walked out of the bathroom. Also, if you're talking, you're muted.
Also, we love you.
Lucas? Lucas, can you hear me? I can hear this Tony Hawk gif. Lucas?
Well,
Sorry, muted.
Ah, there he is. Would you like to participate in this skate off?
Fuck yeah.
All right. So, I didn't grab your tokens. That's okay. I don't think you need them.
Don't worry. I'm a shredded
Actually,
god.
you know what? It might help if I just put you on the initiative order. Let me grab everybody. Boop, 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 boop. Is Ben back?
Ben's back. All right.
I don't think Ben is
Oh
back.
shit, he's not back.
Well, he did need to bring his mother-in-law home, I believe.
Oh, that's
usually
right.
a 20-minute journey.
Well, Alistair's inside. But
It's okay.
girl
Lavinia
code.
can be Cody Hall's sole cheerleader.
yeah, you do all see that Aurora is here, and she does seem to be palling around with some of the dudes from that fraternity, Alpha Chi.
Ouchie. Lavinia, can you not let Alistair out of your sight?
Alistair is in
Please?
the tavern.
I don't trust him being alone in there.
I mean, we could she could drag Alistair out. I'm sure she's strong enough to do so.
This feels like 100 Save the Cheerleader.
Alistair's like he ran into somebody from one of his classes, and he's just talking
past
to
lives.
them. No, just one of his classes that he's been talking to.
Probably some sort of Witherbloom
Mac talk.
student.
Yeah. Just somebody from one of his, AP classes. Oh, wait, no. Lavinia is going to be doing that. All right. I'm just going to line everyone up. You do see Sin, notably. Cataris. Demoir is here hanging out. Kieran, you do see somebody you recognize also hanging out. Killian Liu seems to be hanging out around the pool.
I desperately, Nick, you don't know how, you have no idea. It is now turned into an obsession.
What do you mean turned
Margot.
into?
Well, now
No, this current one.
Well, now it used to be a joke oh, where's Margot? But no, now I'm like, where the fuck is Margot?
What's above obsession? Is there a level above obsession?
I don't think there is.
Murder?
Fanaticism?
Fanaticism. Ooh.
At this point, I need to know
Cult
where Margot
worship
is.
of the person? You gotta be careful.
Oh no.
You're gonna give them power by worshiping where they are.
I just the little goblin inside of me that's I want to know everything. I just want to know where Margot is.
I thought
That's
Chad
all
was
I wanna
human.
know.
Okay, that was a dirty joke that didn't fly. Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I said I thought Chad was human.
Because you said there was
There was a goblin inside of you. Oh, good. College humor, guys. Hey.
Oh, see, Jeremy, that's what I'm saying. It's the Superman, right? From Goldfinger. That's the sound I hear when I look at that gif. Did you see
I'm
the
listening to
video
it
of
right
Tony
now.
Hawk singing that?
No.
I did not.
There was like some concert that there was like a it was like, I think it might have been a pro skater thing, but like there was Goldfinger was playing and they got Tony Hawk on stage to sing that song.
That's awesome.
Loved it. If I wasn't streaming, I would play it because I love this song.
Not pro skater.
There we go.
Man, that was my youth.
I only played the preview for like half a second. I shouldn't get anything for that. All right. So, everyone lines up. Some people have some homemade skates. Tasha's got her skateboard. And here we go. We're going to make some checks. Rog is also competing. You know what? Cataris is going to step up. He's going to give it a shot as well.
Oh,
Let me see.
hello.
100 to... Yeah, that works out for the purse. Killian's just watching. He's not competing. So
you gotta watch that boy Scorpions. He's good with his hands.
we're gonna start with Lavinia, who is either going to encourage a skater or heckle a skater. Which would you like to do?
Yeah, she'll encourage Kieran.
How do you encourage Kieran?
Oh gosh, she's gonna say, you got this, Kieran. You're gonna show them that you're the baddest bitch in this place.
All right, so Kieran, you will have advantage on your ability check. So we'll let you go first, Kieran. Go ahead and make me either an athletics, acrobatics, or arcana check with advantage. 14.
Oh, fuck
so
me.
describe. I mean, that's pretty decent.
First round. You got a 5-0 off the cope.
So describe to us what kind of sick shit you pull.
So it's an accident. So she goes in, but she leans too far back. So she like catches herself as she's sliding back and then pushes up, and it goes too far. So she lands on her hands, but again pushes up. And just as she's like stabilized, she goes, I'm going to use this, but she goes, boom, you know, like this. And then,
What the fuck was that?
I don't know. Does a boom and then goes back into the bowl, does the same thing, and then eventually lands on the other side of the bowl. You know, kind of like a. I don't know how to describe it in actual words. But
Do
it's
it
sick
in
as shit.
skating terms.
Okay.
You skate, right?
I do. I don't skate
What's-
this. So basically, she
No,
falls
no.
forward.
Just-
Oh.
No, just do what you know, and we can apply it to the bowl.
Okay. She does a knee tap accidentally, a double knee tap. She gets up, then she falls backwards, but then pushes herself back up, stabilizes, and then she does a transition as she's going up in the air with the bowl, lands backward, and then gets out of the bowl and lands backwards.
There you
And
go.
kind of skates back.
Pops up,
Hell
does
yeah.
a 180, lands, arms up. Whoa!
She didn't roll that high.
No, it was all an accident. It was drunken sailory.
Fucking Mr. Magoo up in the pipe over here.
You get some cheers. Kieran, you look over. Killian's like kind of clapping a little bit. All right, Sin, you're up.
Hi. All right, I'm gonna try to drop in here and let's see if we can do some sick shit.
All right, athletics, acrobatics,
fucking
or
shit.
arcana, and you do not get
Oh.
advantage. You're just making
No.
one roll.
Straight roll, but that's a fucking 25.
Holy shit!
Nice.
All right, I'm gonna play it cool, but I'm gonna come up. I'm gonna do I'm gonna come up on an angle. As I hit the coping, I'm just gonna flip the board over and do a Casper slide. So I'm gonna put one foot on the truck, the other foot on the nose, and just slide across for about 10 feet right in front of Kadaris, and be like, blow him a kiss, and then flip it back over, and then pop back through the bowl and come back out the other side.
Shit. Well, you're getting lots of cheers. Everyone is like, oh, shit. 25. Fuck, dude. All right.
And it was a natural 19. That's about as high as I'm going to get.
Meepo.
All right, so Meepo, now having just recently become a master of flight and movement and all things arcade, is going to try an Arcana check on this to more or less, like, he's started to read into the spider climb spell, or the spider climb spell a little bit, so he's more or less just trying to make sure that his feet stay stuck to the wood.
Mm-hmm.
And just
very important.
Knowing that he's, like, glued to the surface of the skateboard means he's going to be more successful in getting it across this pool, which is all he's really shooting for. With a 22.
Yeah. Meepo, you do a lot better than you thought. Like, you know, like the alcohol's starting to wear off a little bit, and so smart Meepo's coming back. And you're kind of able to do the math on the, you know, dropping down. And once you're, like, stuck to the board, then you're just kind of like, woo! And so, Meepo, you're able to kind of drop in, go across the pool, and come out the other side, and you don't fall on your ass.
Huzzah!
Tasha. It is your turn.
All right. Tasha's going to put her board on the lip and stand on it. She's gonna reach out and into her bag and pull out a helmet and put it on.
That's fucking awesome.
Very smart. Very smart.
Then she's gonna drop in, and as she drops, like this skateboard, of course, is like all magically tinkered out. So like the wheels light up LED as she goes. And there's like a glow underneath, and she's just gonna try to keep it simple, because normally she just rolls around. She's not much doing tricks, but she's gonna try it out, and she's gonna try to go to lip and use the control of the skateboard with an Arcana check, because it's one of her magical devices.
Yep, and don't forget, you do have your student die with that as well, if you want to try to beat Lucas's 25.
How much is the student dice?
It's a D4. It's like hashtag blessed.
That's a 26.
You asshole.
So, you know, I'm gonna show off. So she's gonna roll up, and she's gonna do a handstand on the lip. So she like rides up to the lip, and right when her board hits it, she reaches down with her hand and does a handstand while grabbing her board, and then she brings it back down, and then just comes up to the other side and just hops out casually.
You hear a few people, Lavinia, in the crowd, like, people were like, who the hell is that? Like, it just kind of people cheering and also just kind of staring at what's happening, because Tasha's board looks different. She's wearing this helmet, and then you just come in, and it's like, a semi-pro tearing it up against a bunch of amateurs.
Sin would like to spend a free action to be like, yeah, woo, Tasha, that was awesome.
All right. Next is going to be Rog, Tower Champion. Let's see how Rog does.
Beat a 25 and a 26, yeah.
Oh, yeah, this one's going to be rough, but we're going to give it a shot here. Okay. Also, okay, so Rog's getting a +7, so let's see.
Oh, that's, wow. You guys are really good at those stats.
Rog got a 19. Only, did okay. Rog, drops
that's good,
in.
That's good.
It's not Rog's
That's good.
first time doing this, guys.
I give him a high five as
No, Rog drops in and kind of goes up. He actually goes for a trick, does like a 360, lands back in the bowl, like it comes back up the other side. It's not quite as impressive as what Tasha and Sin did, but it's a good trick. All right, and then Cataris is gonna go. Cataris has a +6 on his Arcana check. Cataris got an 18. Wow, no one did bad in this competition.
Hey, it's a good sesh.
Yeah, as Cataris tries his best, does a little grind, and is able to get back out of the bowl. But in the end, it looks like Tasha is going to be our winner here. So Tasha, your winnings for the magical skate off from everyone's betting and everything comes to a prize purse of 250 gold.
Oh, snap.
Yeah.
I didn't even go all out on that one. Good job, Tasha.
Is Alistair back?
I didn't even guidance myself. I could have had a D4 on that test too.
Yeah,
Damn it.
that's unfortunate. Lavinia,
I didn't know it was one round. I think I was out for that part.
Lavinia, make me a perception check as the rest of you begin to free skate now that the competition is over.
11.
Oh, yeah.
And Lavinia, you're kind of just having fun watching your friends.
Don't like that.
Don't worry about it. You're having fun. That's all that matters.
Yeah. Is there
Sin-
anything
Sin-
else anyone would like to do during this scene? Which is something I'm going to steal a little bit from Vampire for this game because it kind of works.
Yeah.
Actually,
Oh, go ahead, Summer.
Lavinia, just to be friendly, because she's Alistair's girlfriend, we'll talk to Aurora just for a moment, just see how she is.
Yeah, when you walk over, Aurora's kind of talking to Fab, and she's like just laughing at something he said when you come up, and she turns and she says, "Oh, hi, Lavinia. How are you doing?"
Good. How are you, Aurora?
Doing good. Just kind of having fun, just watching what's going on. Kind of, I don't know. I'm a little bored because I can't go to clubs and stuff like that, so just having some fun.
Oh, right. Alistair told me about that.
Oh, he did?
Well, not really told. He kind of mentioned it.
Oh, she kind of looks like a little embarrassed.
It's okay, though. You know what? Like, I haven't done so well on tests before.
Yeah, can we not talk
Yeah, of
about
course.
it? Have you met Fab, Lavinia?
I think we've met briefly.
Well, allow me to properly introduce myself. The name is Fab, short for Fabian, Fabian Seacaster. They give me the nickname Legacy Student, because my father, of course. Bill Seacaster, the pirate.
Does anyone know who that is?
No idea.
She'll nod along like, oh yeah, of course. And she'll introduce herself. I'm Lavinia, Nate. Hello.
You all did pretty well in that first event there. You even beat our time. Very impressive, very impressive.
Oh, thank you. We tried our best, and obviously, I guess that got us somewhere.
I was just telling Aurora that we're going to be throwing a party at the Alpha Chi house this upcoming weekend. You all did pretty well here. You want to come?
Oh yeah, totally.
Awesome. We're calling it the Stack 'em High Party. So, come dressed appropriately.
Stack 'em high.
Mm-hmm. He does not explain it.
She'll kind of glance at Aurora with her eyebrow raised.
She just kind of shrugs her shoulders.
Sin hits the coping on a skateboard, like, "Hey, what's the attire that we need? Are we talking bikinis? Are we talking goth outfits? What are we doing?"
Fabian says, "Come dressed however you like. Honestly, it's just going to be so much fun."
Come back around. So, like, what kind of party is this? Is it a sleepover or just like a cool party?
Gives you kind of like a weird look. It's just going to be a frat party.
Hey man, I've got a huge fucking wardrobe and I need to know what to wear.
Anyways, You're all invited.
Thank you for the invitation. We will be there. And she's gonna walk away. Bye. Thank you. Bye.
Is there anything else anyone else would like to do?
I would like to have in the middle of this skate sesh to just kind of have a non-verbal kind of serenade with Kadaris while we're in the bowl just doing our shit. Kind of just going with the flow of nature and just kind of just riffing off of each other as we're going around.
Yeah.
You vibe skating? Vibing.
No.
Is that what they
we're
call it,
bowl
Rachel?
Boarding.
When you just cruise with somebody, what is it?
Oh my god, I didn't say I wasn't fucking Chad anymore.
No, I did. Don't worry.
Thank you, Nick.
The DM unchatified you before you left the bathroom.
Because that would have been really weird.
'Cause-
But it very appropriate at
Yeah,
the same time.
Kira,
Well, I don't
Dad
know.
just making eyes at Cataris.
Yeah, very great, man.
Karen's exact words were, "I wouldn't let him leave the bathroom as Chad," and that kind of just
Thank you.
solidified that.
That would have been really cool.
After you're kind
so much
of done, like with your run through the bowl, Cataris asks, hey, you want to go smoke some?
Yeah. Hold on, that was Chad. Yeah. That was weird. Sorry. Yeah, you know what? I would like to. And it seems like it's going to be a nice night, so do you want to just, go on the roof and just hang out?
Sure. That sounds like fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Sin is going to find the nearest girl part of the girl code and be like, hey, I don't know, who's fucking closest?
It's up to you.
Tasha?
Sure.
Tasha.
Tasha's in the bowl.
I'm gonna grab Tasha as they come up on my side of the coping. Hey, I'm gonna just so you know, girl code is always go with someone, never leave them alone, right? I've got a partner tonight, all right? So if anybody asks, I'm good.
Have fun.
Oh, I will.
I'll let the others know that you're safe.
Do not chuck my shit out of the room while I'm gone.
I won't. I might put it in a box if I need to do something, but I'll pull it back out.
I'm gonna hold you to that. Otherwise, something's gonna happen. I don't know yet, but it'll happen.
Tasha's gonna hop out of the bowl and walk up to Meepo and let him know that Sin walked off into the distance with the boy. I don't think I know who Kadaris is.
He's in your class. I don't know if you would know his name or not.
No, I really. This is the most. This amount of people is the most she's talked to her entirety at college.
Oh, I don't know. Does anybody know if Tasha is part of a club or a job while they're at college?
Oh,
or is Tasha just taking extra classes?
She was in the drama club last year.
Okay.
But is anybody here from the drama club?
Nope.
Not that you see.
No.
Just the one Quintilius that we know of.
Yeah, Quintilius is part of the drama club.
He's really good on stage.
I mean, you might have seen, being part of the drama club, seen auxiliary like the LARP guild, because we do kind of drama stuff, but it's more like live action stuff. So you might have been in the same vicinity as the LARP guild, so you'd probably know Kadaris at least.
They're the drama people. They're up in the theater, and the LARP.
Our
club,
theater is real too.
They're out in the fields.
Yeah. Oh, you know what school is?
Fuck your costumes. We're monsters.
Rawr.
Rawr.
Because Tasha ran the techie department when she was there, and she got it set up so well that her little, they're still running her systems in the theater as of today, but she doesn't want to be there right now.
So you know him as a kid in your class.
Yeah. Went off on a tangent. He's cute though. Good for you.
He's all mine.
Oh, gross.
And maybe somebody else's. I don't know. I don't know what he's into.
Very open in this campaign.
You know what? People are very open, and that's okay.
What about you, Tasha? Anybody here piquing your interests?
We kind of set Tasha up now that we've already set Alistair up.
No, not really. I really have to, I guess, bedazzle, wow me. I don't know. I watched Quint in a play my first semester, and I signed up for the drama guild the next day, and then me and him just started talking. But
Pish posh enough about this Quinn fella. You need to stop living in the past. There's so many more fish out in the sea, all right? The dragon doesn't hoard over its most famous treasure. It goes out and tries a little bit of everything.
Isn't that what dragons do, though?
That's exactly what dragons do.
Well, dragons take all of the treasure.
Scoots over a little more, like that's what dragons do, though.
Not this dragon.
I mean, look at Kieran. I don't know what Kieran's doing. I don't know if she's shredding or just
what is Kieran
shredding
doing?
dejectedly.
What is Kieran doing? Did you just leave Kieran alone?
When you look over, you can see Kieran's eavesdropping.
Oh yeah, definitely. She's shredding in and out, but she's obviously like staying in this part of the ball, like trying to get some of that tea.
Yeah, she did just hear her name mentioned in the conversation.
You did. You heard your name.
Kieran's going to come up. Yes, what up? Wasn't eavesdropping.
We're talking about dragons and obsessions. Know anything about that?
No, actually,
obsessions?
I don't. No.
Biggest dragon on them all. Oh wait,
No.
I'm not here. I'm sorry.
I wouldn't know. By the way.
She says as she keeps looking over at Killian.
Oh yeah, definitely. Is he looking over at me? Like looking over at me?
I check her to see if I know where she's looking.
Yep.
There it is.
Lavinia, you very clearly see that, like, in one of, like, because Kieran, you know, as she's talking to you, she looks over probably like 3 times. And in one of those moments, Killian and Kieran do make eye contact for a little bit longer than is like, oh, I just happened to look over there. Like an acknowledgement length of time of eye contact. And because of the natural 20, I'm going to give this tie to Lavinia.
Lavinia's going to lean back closer to Kieran again. Who's that?
Oh, what? Who?
That guy you're staring at?
Oh, that's Margot's brother, Killian.
Cat's not gonna like to hear that.
He can't be Margot's brother. He's too cute to be her brother. Come on.
No, he definitely is Kieran's brother. You could see
Kieran's brother?
I was fuck.
What kind of relationship are you?
Wait a minute.
I mean, is he at least nicer than her?
I don't know. One time me and Margot were making some cakes, and he decided to put in an entire thing of salt, and I had high sodium levels for like a week.
Is he older than Margot?
Oh yeah. Do you want me to introduce him to you?
I mean, that's just what older siblings do. I mean, if you want to, do you want to introduce him to me?
Well, you know, I just need to go over and talk to him. But, you know, I could just go over there and say, you know, my friend thinks that you're cute. By the way, where's Margot? Nice segue.
Fine.
As you are having this conversation, you see Alistair walk out of the bar.
Okay. Does he phases through it, right?
What?
He walks.
What?
Nothing.
Oh.
She's making the guy walks into a bar.
Got it. But to catch you up, Ben, there was a skating competition. Tasha smoked it. Well,
By 1 point. Come
Sin
on.
did really, really well. Tasha got a 26. Sin got a 25. Sin went first too, so Tasha even showed up Sin. So it was really sad. But
It was part of the girl code. I'd let her win.
What did Meepo get?
Meepo did well. Meepo got like a
19?
19? No, 22.
22.
22. Yeah, no, everyone did relatively well.
Yeah, even the NPCs got like a 19 and an 18 that participated. It was Rog and Cataris. And then Sin and Cataris are going to go smoke a little of the ganja. And
That's what they're calling it now, huh?
and Tasha and Meepo are talking, and Lavinia and Kieran are, I'm going to call it
And-
gossiping.
Lavinia did talk to Aurora, and she might now be upset. Sorry for that.
So Aurora's over here talking to Fab and Rog right now.
Okay. Why might Aurora be upset?
I mentioned
When
that
you do see her, she Aurora comes over when she sees you. She comes over and she like grabs your hand and she's like, "I need to talk to you."
I'm gone.
The other side of the pool.
Okay. I saw you over there. I was coming over. What's
She
up?
like just spins you around and kind of like walks you away from like the group of people. And she's like, "You told everyone that I failed.
I mean,
They
I
didn't need
like,
to
make
know
it-
that, Alistair."
I'm sorry. It's not like I was making a big deal of it. I just
Everyone's gonna think I'm dumb.
no one's gonna think you're dumb.
Everyone's gonna think that. Like nobody failed the test except for Xander.
Well, that's kind of rude. But Lavinia's not there to hear that.
She is dumb.
It was a hard test. No
Then
one's
why
gonna
did-
think you're dumb.
Yeah, like you aced it. What are you talking about?
I got lucky.
Did you?
Like it.
She like gives you like a look like, "Bitch, please."
Oh. I don't
Look,
think I should be here.
I'm sorry. Okay, I didn't. I wasn't trying to make a big deal out of it. I wasn't trying to like say anything bad about anyone. I was talking about how I wasn't gonna get to hang out with you as much. I'm sorry.
Well, maybe that's for the best because I need to study. So, look, I will. Here's what I'm going to do. I need to go study. Fab invited all of your friends to the Alpha Chi party later. I might see you there. And she's going to walk off.
Ouch.
She's a little pissed.
Do I know that Lavinia did this to me?
She kind of warned
She
you as
ratted
as
herself
like,
out, yeah.
Said walk past.
She averted your gaze whenever you were walking.
Oh
up
yeah,
by her.
she kind of ratted herself out.
Yeah,
Ran
she
to the
was
other
like,
side
I
of
made
the
Aurora
pool.
upset. I'm sorry. And then
But
walked after
as
Kieran.
Aurora walks off, Fab walks over to you, Alistair, and he says, "Having problems with the ladies?" Oh, sorry, that's not Fabian. "Having problems with the ladies? I'm sorry, my friend." How am I doing?
Yeah, I guess maybe I am.
Fabian is
Excuse me.
slightly-
You just walk away from him. All right. Well, so Lavinia and Kieran, what are you doing as you see Alistair walking over?
Lavinia's looking straight ahead towards their destination, which is Killian. But she's trying not to look at him or at the table.
Kieran, you see Alistair walking up.
Well, she's got to help a girl out. Cause Lavinia said that she likes, or at least she thought Killian was good looking, and she needs an in with this guy. So, you know.
I mean, do we know if Lavinia is looking to have multiple relationships?
There's
know.
no indication about Lavinia's
Who knows?
behavior so far that says that she is
No,
monogamous.
She's a fucking sphinx. Can't read her for shit.
But Kieran's going to walk up. Killian, hi, how you doing? Before I ask you the usual question, you know.
No,
that
I don't
Marco-
know where my sister is.
Great, thank you. That was really quick.
Again,
whatever.
I really want to reiterate that you really got to stop being obsessed with her.
I am not obsessed with her. I don't
So
know
you
why
agree
people.
that she's obsessed with him? Her.
I am.
I, that's what I pointed out to her at the last party, but you know,
I'm not obsessed.
But
I am
that was
just
the answer I
wondering.
got.
I'm curious. I'm just curious.
look,
By the way,
I'm not my
speaking of-
sister's keeper, okay?
Oh my god. Okay, you're not your sister's keeper. Okay, you know what? That's fine. Just to show you that I'm not obsessed, actually. I only came over here because my friend Lavinia right here for you thinks that he's cute. Thinks he ass pops. So,
What?
you know.
What? He also
good luck
like
with
you
that.
like Killian and Lavinia like say like what at the same time.
I did not say that his ass pops, Kieran.
That's what you implied, right?
No.
Yeah, you
I
totally
said
implied
that-
it, right?
She's gonna lean
Kieran is the
closer.
horny one. Jesus.
She's gonna lean closer to Kieran and hope that Killian doesn't hear this. I said that he's too cute to be Marco's brother because he's such a bitch.
Oh. Well, I miss. You know what? Kieran's going to turn away.
Hold on, I
Kieran's
gotta
gonna
roll
put,
a
like,
perception check really quick.
What's your
She's gonna put
insight, Kieran?
a finger up towards Killian, like we need a minute, and she's going to turn around.
We
Girl
turn
code.
around, walk a few feet away, and I was gonna say there's Alistair, but he's not there anymore.
So
Apparently.
So wait, you didn't say this ass pops because I got that vibe from you.
No, I think that was your quote unquote slut senses.
Oh shit! I think my slut sense.
I mean, he's cute, yeah.
Yeah, very cute. Yeah. No, just
Oh,
get
Alistair
he's
went
sitting-
back into the bar.
Did he really?
Yeah, Ben drew a thing that says bar and went back in.
And besides, Karen, he's sitting down. How could I see his ass?
I don't
Come
know.
on.
I just got that vibe from you. Well, you're kind of an ass person, right? Right?
I mean,
Is that why you like Chad?
Xanther, Chad.
Oh, maybe I am.
Athletic
Yeah, I
butts.
think
Mm.
so, yeah. So anyway, Karen's going to turn around and drag
They-
Lavinia
they-
back.
Oh,
convened to
Killian
step
is
back.
definitely the least athletic of the three of those people mentioned.
But
Well,
in a
like,
smart way.
like Kieran said, his butt pops, and that's what she got the vibe from Lavinia. Okay, sorry, had a little bit of a. a
Like when
talk.
you walk over, it appears that he heard everything that you were just saying. He rolled a natural 20 on his perception check.
What the fuck are these?
Put it on the board.
But continue, please, because this is gonna be great.
Anyway, I got the wrong vibe from Lavinia, but she did say that you were cute. So, you know, just to show that I'm not obsessed, I was helping my girl out, you know, because of girl code and everything. So, you know.
Lavinia's gonna very slightly shake her head when Kieran's like,
Kieran
I
is
did
going
this
to-
for my girl.
Like,
Kieran is going to grab her head to stop her from shaking.
well, hi. My name's Killian Liu. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I'm Lavinia Nate.
Oh my god, you guys are having such a wonderful conversation, so I'm just going to leave. And she's going to yeet herself into the pool.
I mean,
There's no water in it.
why? No. Kieran, I can imagine that from like
You
No.
do you just break teeth at the bottom
I
of
feel
the
like
concrete?
I feel like Kieran is gonna be like what Rachel has always wanted, and she's just gonna like permanently be on roller skates now.
Yes.
Achilles.
Oh, hold on. We've seen this happen before, haven't we?
It's on Dimension 20. Emily Axford's character is on roller skates.
Yeah, in the
in the Starstruck
Yeah, yeah.
Odyssey.
Starstruck campaign. Yeah. Is it Handy Annie? What the
Yeah,
fuck
but
is-
that's what that is kind of Kieran. Got a lot of same vibes.
She's kind of
Got a lot of
handy.
the same vibes. I love the
I love
360 was good there. Rachel. So back over to Lavinia and Killian. So your friend is I'm gonna go with strange.
I mean, I think that's kind of a requirement to live in Cody Hall. So yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. So
Sorry about her, by the way.
it's not the first time. I've known her a long time. Like her and my sister go way back, and so what can you do, little sister's friends?
Oh, I don't. I have little brothers, and they have annoying friends. So I guess I can kind of get that.
Yeah, How many brothers do you have?
Three. Three of them, and they're horrible.
Oh, well, I can relate to that. My sister's pretty horrible.
Is it just Margot, or do you have like other siblings?
No, it's just the two of us, and you know, strict, expectations from dad.
Oh, I get that.
Yeah. Uh, you know, I I do stuff like this just to blow off steam, but it's yeah, nobody really likes the dean's kid. Surprised you were interested in talking to me. Most people don't want to.
I mean, well, please don't take this the wrong way, because I really mean it in the best way possible. Kieran kind of wrote me into this for her whole Margot obsession, but
That
you're not too bad
tracks.
to talk to. I've talked
I
to
am
worse
not
people.
obsessed.
She says as she comes up near the pool. uh yeah, I don't really okay, don't tell her I said this, but it is a little weird that my sister hasn't been around. I have no idea where she is.
Like you haven't seen her like at all. I'm
No,
not trying to pry. I promise.
I mean,
I do not. I don't want to know
okay.
about Margot. I
Oh,
really don't.
well, I'll be honest. Like after the last time she asked me, I actually started paying attention, and she really hasn't left. As far as I know, she hasn't she's just been with the sorority all the time. But she hasn't come to my parents' place or anything, except for earlier this year. But that was it.
I mean, I guess that is kind of weird. Because
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't really talk to Margot, but she's pretty social.
Usually, yeah. I mean, everyone changes when they join these fraternities and sororities. I mean, like Fabian and I used to be friends.
He's always acted like that.
No, absolutely not. He is a total dork, but he acts that way, in front of all of the fraternity people.
Huh. Maybe Kieran's onto something. Maybe not as crazy as she thinks it is, but I'm sure she's onto something.
Yeah, I mean, I chalk it up to people just doing what they need to do to fit in.
Yeah, there's a lot of that going around.
What makes you say that?
I don't know. People just act weird sometimes.
Yeah. Hey, you going to the party they're throwing later?
Yeah, we were Fabian invited the entire hall.
Nice. Well, I got a question. What the hell do you think Stackham High fucking means?
I don't know. He said stack 'em high. I thought cards, and then I thought, how can you wear cards?
I don't know. Is it like a gambling thing?
Maybe, but then Sin asked him, and then he said, just wear the whatever the hell you want to. So I guess that's what stack 'em high means.
I don't know. I swear that half the reason that they named it that was so no one would understand it. So the two of you continue just kind of, talking, and you can get a relationship point with Killian. You've officially met Killian Liu. And not annoyed the shit out of him, Kieran.
That's because Kieran has younger sibling vibes.
It's true. Kieran has like only child vibes.
Only child vibes.
Fucking Matilda vibes.
You know what's funny? I put Aurora on the GM layer, and you can't see her token, but I put it over here, and it just makes me so happy that Alistair put his own token over there. Because on my screen, it's just like they're just split as far apart as they can be. It's just so dramatic. Is there anything else anyone would like to do during this scene? You do all notice Alistair storming back into the bar after Aurora leaves.
Can Kieran? Actually, no. I have a question. Did Kieran ever get a relation point with Chad?
Yeah, you should have
2, right? By this point,
with Chad at this point. Especially with the dinner with your parents, you should have 3
Can you
with
get
Chad.
to 3?
Isn't
Yeah,
3 where it gets?
it's 2.
It's
2 is
2. It's the most. 2 is
and
the
then
most.
you
Okay.
you can get another, and that's when you become beloved, and then you get an inspiration.
Oh, I didn't know
point
there
from
was
that.
a 3rd.
Yeah, there is a 3rd. Yeah, because like if, I mean, I
2 gives you the boon, 3
distinctly
gives you the
remember earlier this session asking Kieran about the L word, and she said yes.
Then yeah, I would think that they'd become beloveds, in which they
That's
Kieran
how
would
I
get an
interpret
inspiration point that she can use once per day.
Oh shit! Where's that
she-
rule?
It's
'Cause I
in
didn't
it's in
remember.
the relationships.
She hasn't said the L word yet. And none of
I
them
mean,
have,
I
but
guess
it's
you have to
definitely-
say it to him for it to kick in.
Yeah, no one's.
That's
I don't
how I'm
think
gonna
anyone's
rule
said
it.
yet, but
If
they're
you
getting
say
there.
it to him, then you will get the 3rd
You
one.
must say the word.
Yeah, it's the deepening relationships.
Deep. There it is. Yeah. Yep. Once an NPC. Okay.
You can
Yep.
become beloveds.
Nice.
Alistair was close.
And then he left her at the party.
Speaking of Alistair, Lavinia wants to find him to apologize
Yeah, he's
for
in
upsetting Aurora.
He's inside drinking a beer, or something stronger maybe. Alistair, what you drinking?
Yeah, he went back in and got himself another beer because he really doesn't know what the hell just happened.
Lavinia,
Yeah,
you're
Lavinia-
able to find him easily.
Yeah, she'll approach him in the bar and sit next to him and order herself a drink. And she'll be like, "Hey, buddy."
So, what exactly happened? Because, like, you said something about, like, maybe upsetting Aurora, and then she kind of went off on me.
Yeah, I didn't even know that it would upset her. I went over to see how, just to like be friendly because like she's your girlfriend. And I thought that was how you're supposed to be nice to your friends' girlfriends, right? But and then, she said she was good. I said I was good. And she was like, "Oh yeah, I'm kind of bored though, because I can't do anything like my club stuff." And so I said, "Oh yeah, I heard about that. Alistair, mentioned about that." And she's like, and then she got kind of like upset, and then you came up, and then I saw how angry she was, and Kieran was dragging me over to talk to Marco's brother or something. So I'm sorry that I upset your girlfriend.
No, I mean, I guess I should have thought that she might not want people to realize that she had problems on the test. That one's on me.
It was a really hard test.
Yeah, she.
I almost failed.
Yeah, like I told her that I got lucky on the test because I felt like I did. That we happened to have studied just the thing the professor put on the exam, but she didn't take kindly to that either. I just don't think I was uh, saying the things she needed to hear right now.
You want
Anyway.
like a just like a sit-in buddy?
I mean,
Just girl code buddy system.
uh, I do appreciate that. I do think I'm not really up for partying tonight. But no, I mean you can definitely go like to whatever frat party they're gonna be having. I'm probably just gonna head back to the dorm here shortly.
I mean, it's not like tonight. It's in a few days.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's this weekend.
I guess I thought it was tonight. But
It's okay. That Fabian guy doesn't really make a lot of sense when he talks sometimes.
I wasn't
What
really
does high
listening to him.
stacked mean? What if somebody told you high stacked attire? What would you think that means?
Stack 'em high.
Nice.
Stack 'em high.
Stack 'em high attire?
Yes. What does that mean to you?
I mean, I guess for some reason I have an image of like a whole lot of like empty bottles or cups. So maybe something you don't mind getting drunk in. I don't know.
Oh, that would make sense. That's what Fabian. That's what he said the attire was stack 'em high.
But I mean, what kind of like you don't dress a certain way to go get drunk? I don't know. I really don't understand this whole like fraternity sorority thing. It's like we're here to learn.
I don't either. Although I did hear something. Do you want some tea? Karen's not here right now. I would usually share the tea with her, but I'll share it with you this time.
No, Kieran, Tasha, and
I've-
Meepo are skating.
I've got beer. I don't need tea. Thanks.
No. Like gossip. Gossip.
Why is gossip tea?
I don't know.
Why isn't the G?
So anyways, I was talking to Margot's brother, Killian, and he was saying that how Fabian, he used to be friends with him before he joined that fraternity, right? And that he used to be like a total geek before he joined the fraternity, and now he's like a completely different person. So I thought that maybe, just maybe, that like Kieran's onto something with the whole Margot thing, because Killian also said that Margot doesn't even like do anything besides the fraternity, like sorority, like doesn't even go see their parents or anything.
I mean,
Or am I just crazy? Is Kieran getting to me?
I kind of think Kieran's getting to you. Like, when's the last time you went to go see your parents? I mean, granted, your parents don't live on campus. So
I don't talk to my parents.
oh, sorry. But, I mean, but you get the point I'm trying to make, right?
Yes, no, I get the point. I don't make an effort.
So, I don't know. And I mean, like, Kieran is, like, just ridiculously obsessed with Margot. So,
Yeah, I mean,
You
Killian
hear a
said that.
shout from the distance. Not obsessed.
I mean, Killian said that he's known, like that Kieran has known Margot for like a long time. So maybe they were like friends when they were kids or something. I don't know. She never really talked about it.
yeah, I mean, I guess that would make sense. But, I don't know. I honestly like this whole thing with like the sorority or Margot or whatever. To me, really seems to be taking a back seat to whatever is trying to kill one of us.
I don't know.
Like,
Maybe she won't care unless it's her that's almost getting killed.
but she has been almost getting killed. I mean, she's been right
Oh
there with
yeah.
us.
What if Margot's like mind controlling?
I mean, okay, anything's possible. This is a magical university. But it just seems so odd that like why just Margot? I mean, again, it's like why does so much of this stuff seem to be centering around people that Kieran knows or that Kieran's close to? if Margot's mind controlled, somebody's trying to kill either her or one of us. Like, what? I mean, is there something like, are Kieran's parents somehow involved in this? Is it like the whole school and anyone associated with the school?
An out of character question. Does Alistair know about all the planeswalker shit that like Luvenia and Sin have been like experiencing?
No, I don't think anyone has said a word of it to Alistair.
No, I think it's Tasha, Lavinia, and Sin are the only ones that have actively talked about planeswalkers.
Okay.
Yeah, Alistair just thinks this is just school, and he's just, trying to learn.
Yeah, okay. Okay. So I don't think we should talk about this here because like I have an inkling and like a few of us I think have an inkling, but you're kind of smart, so maybe you have an inkling about this. And we need somewhere more private to talk about it.
Okay. I mean,
If you're up for it right now, that is. Of course, if you're not, totally understand.
no, I mean that's fine. I don't need to be drinking much more anyway. If I drink much more, it's going to be a really long night and a really bad morning.
Yeah, you guys do have Mage Tower practice tomorrow.
Oh,
Oh, did I forget to mention that?
you did not mention that.
That's okay. It's Meepo's birthday.
I'm getting fucking wasted.
Woo!
Guys, look
I
how
bet
fast
you-
I can spin on the broom!
I bet you Xanther told Luvenia at some point, and then she got all caught up in Meepo's birthday and free drinks. So
Yeah, let's head back. You can tell me what it is you wanted to talk about on the way back.
right, okay.
Yes, we should probably grab everybody else, or do you think they want to keep skating?
I mean, we could check.
Yeah, what have the three of you been doing while Lavinia and Alistair
Fucking
were talking?
Tasha's ripping up that shit.
Oh, yeah.
With like one wipeout, but still.
That's why the helmet's there.
She was
Kieran's
trying a
shredding.
really hard trick, and she just didn't quite get it. And then she came back and got a 29 and nailed it.
Oh yeah.
Fucking 900 in a bowl.
Meepo, what are you doing while Tasha's tearing up the pool?
Meepo's gonna just slowly and then faster and faster just start taking laps of the whole tavern on the broom and like getting acquainted with like how to steer this thing, and he starts picking up some uncomfortable speed because he's probably more confident than he should be because of the alcohol.
Don't fly drunk.
Don't
Meepo.
drink and fly. Let's see. Make me a. Let's see. What kind of skill check is it for handling your broom? What do you think?
Arcana.
Sleight of hand or arcana?
Yeah, it's up. Sure, whichever one you think is gonna work best.
On a 16.
You don't fall off.
Damn.
Whoa!
What's Kieran doing? She kind of
shredding,
finds
you know.
herself by herself, actually, which is very rare for her.
But still kind of looking at, taking sideways glances at Killian.
All right. Well, Lavinia and Alistair, you come out, and this is what you see. Sin is nowhere to be found.
Fucking
Well, I think
God.
Sin was seen going with Catarus.
Well, yes.
If anyone had eyes.
Definitely not back yet.
Lavinia will walk up kind of to the edge of the bowl and like wave towards those of Kodial who are near, just kind of get their attention. Alistair and I are heading back to the hall if you guys want to come along.
I'll race ya!
You
If
leaving
you want
right
to,
now, but the
Meepo.
body's just starting.
Yeah, well,
As Kieran says
We-
this, like most people have started leaving.
Lavinia's kind of gonna just kind of wave her arm out at all the people who are gone.
Yeah, no, I'm good to head back to the dorm.
Right. So you all head back to the dorm. While you're all going back, Sin, where do you end up?
I think that Sin and Cad spend a little bit of time on the roof as we're having a bit of a toke. Sin wants to see if Cad, with her relationship point, people from or he would know more about monstrosities or aberrations if he has heard of mage hunters or any particular information about mage hunters.
Let me make a check for him. He got a dirty 20. He says, I mean, I heard, I think I've heard about them before. As I understand, they're like a species of like monsters that are attracted to arcane and divine magic. Like, and I think I remember something about them being intelligent, but like I don't remember too many specifics of it. I don't think there are a lot of specifics. Oh, let me hit that.
Yeah, I thought it.
Good shit. Why do you ask?
Some of my friends have been attacked by creatures that seem to be corrupted by a mage hunter at some point.
You mean like they're real?
Yeah, Cat. Yeah, they're real. Yeah.
Shouldn't you tell somebody about that?
I mean, we probably should, but at the same point, I don't think they'll listen because it feels like it's a test that we have to accomplish on our own.
Wait,
I don't know.
we have a test?
No. Like an unwritten test. Like here's a life path before
Wait, we
you.
have to take that test and there's no writing on it?
Yes, it's all instinct.
Fuck, I didn't study for that.
You've been studying, Kadaris. but yeah, no, it's not. It's like a life test, not like a study test. It doesn't have a grade. It's like
Oh, I see.
testing whether you can hit the target, right? You don't get a grade for it. It's in your being. If you hit that center of the target, you've accomplished what you're trying to do.
Whoa, that's
Right?
deep.
But
That's so
if somebody
deep.
else comes in and splits your arrow,
You should write that down. I don't think anyone else has ever had that thought before.
I will. Maybe I'll be a teacher here someday.
Yeah, you're really smart.
But fuck it. Sin just jumps on We're getting too deep.
All right, so everyone else is inside Cody Hall. Whose room are y'all meeting up in to chat?
I think Alistair has the biggest room.
That's not occupied by a bunch of equipment? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
What?
excluding Rowan and Will's, but we're not just gonna bust into their rooms and demand the space. I think that Rowan would kill us, and so would Will.
All right, so who's coming for the powwow?
Lavinia, she's gonna sit herself in this little chair.
Is anyone else coming in?
Tasha, like, yeah, I mean, everyone came back. Yeah.
All right.
Now we just gotta wait for bed.
Oh, is he back? Oh, I didn't see that. I gave him. I gave Sin a lot of time. I tried.
What?
And while
I'm sorry,
everybody's
it got
gathering,
really hot and heavy on that roof, Nick.
Well, I mean, instead, Kieran and Lavinia could talk on the way back to the hall
There you
about
go.
Killian. There
There,
we go. We could talk about
there you
Killian.
go. Yeah, Meepo's zipping around on his broom. Woo!
Fucking
Okay.
drunk as fuck, slamming into all the walls.
So, okay, so Kieran.
So tell me, Lavinia, like, how was he? Because I think I set you up with someone. Is he annoying as crap? Yes. Will he put
I mean, I
seed in
don't
your
really
hair when you're not looking? Yes. What's
think
going
he's
on?
annoying.
Oh, he's totally annoying.
Why is he annoying?
Oh, and you know, I introduced him to you. So anyway, what'd you guys talk about?
I mean, we kind of talked about well, at first we talked about your obsession with Margot. Yes, I know it's not an
I
obsession.
don't have an obsession. I don't know why you're coming up with that.
About your interest in Margot. Is that a better wording for that?
How about my concern?
Concern about your friend Margot.
I'm not really a
Right?
friend.
She's your friend, Kieran? That's why you're so concerned?
No. Go,
Uh,
that's all.
Girl code. Okay.
Acquaintances. That's all we need to talk about.
So yeah, we talked about Margot. Mostly talked about how annoying younger siblings are.
I would know that.
Are you an only child, by the way?
Why?
Just asking.
Okay.
Is that a yes?
Yeah, no, I'm an only child.
Okay, that's what I thought. She says that very nicely, by the way, with like no ill intent behind that.
Karen will take it. Okay, yes. So where's this going up to? Come on, you gotta tell me. Spill the beans.
I mean, that's about it, really. I mean, he mentioned that Fabian,
Nothing with Margot and the...
mentioned that Fabian like used to be friends with him until he joined a fraternity, but that he's just kind of showboating around. Is that what Marco's doing? Like, was she like not a bitch before she joined the sorority?
Oh. There was something weird going on, but... I mean, come on, they're dudes. They showboat all the time. This is something different. I mean, what else did he say about Margot?
Nothing, really. I mean, we just kind of talked. Mostly about younger siblings and like parents and stuff.
Huh. Oh. Well, I mean, there was just somewhat of a change, but this was way before the sorority.
So then maybe Fabian had just let pride get to him. Probably.
I think so. Anything else that he said?
No.
Things that, might have just been a little throwaway?
No, we just talked about normal things.
Oh, God. Okay, that's fine.
We had a conversation.
So I just need to know before we go on. Was my vibe right? Did you think that his ass popped or what?
I did not see his ass. I sat on the bench across from him, Kieran.
Okay.
Also, he doesn't look like he's ever done anything athletic a day in his life.
Could have fooled me. He tackled me down and made me eat dirt.
How old were you? Were you like a child?
6?
I was a child. Made me eat fucking
You
dirt.
were a child when he made you eat dirt?
Did, and then I like this stuff like mud in his eyes. I'm really starting to see why his father does that.
Why his father, huh?
Nothing. don't understand you. It's a dick.
So,
Anyway, Alice.
like, Lavinia, what was it you wanted to talk about?
Oh, right. Little powwow in Alistair's room. Come on, everybody.
Peter comes in
So,
too. Clop, clop,
Oh,
clop,
sweet, are
clop.
we having a sleepover?
Meepo's
oh,
still a
shit.
little drunk.
okay. So, Alistair, you mentioned like weird, like you thought there was like weird magic going on, right?
Well, yeah, I mean, something strange is definitely going on. I mean, we've had multiple incidents with this mage hunter thing or things. We've got perhaps some sort of mind control going on with
That was a theory. There's no concrete evidence on that, by the way.
but yeah, I mean, it all seems to be at least potentially focusing on or around people who are close to Kieran.
What? Why, of course, it's Cody Hall. We've been attacked. A lot. I don't know why you had to use me as an example. I mean,
Well,
what's happening?
because if it were just Cody Hall, I would say it could be any of us. But
Of course it's...
if there really is something going on with Margot, which you seem convinced there is, I mean, that, like, you're the only one that has a relationship with Margot.
Do you really think so? So what you've been saying all this time, that oh, I have been in a session, and oh, this is maddening, Kieran, and oh, Kieran, you're starting to go crazy. You're saying there was a point to it.
I'm saying you seem to believe there's a point to it, and I'm trying to
No.
give you the benefit of the doubt.
Exactly. I told you everything. I knew something was up. By the way, and
Okay.
Kieran's going. You know what? Kieran's going to run to her room, grab her bag with the illegal book, and bring it over and throw it at Alistair. Like, look at that page. Look at the page with the illithid. Look at the black name in there. Tell me I'm not fucking crazy, but I think it is connected to Margot and what's happening to us right now. Read it. Smart brain.
Isn't the name redacted?
The name is redacted, but it doesn't matter. Because we have proof. I knew something was going on with Margot. I knew something was going in the sorority.
I have maybe a little bit of a more feasible theory of what is going on here. And I really wish Sid was here for it because I think they could explain it better than I can.
I think
Sin,
Hello.
you hear Sin's voice from the roof.
Oh.
She'll open this window to her left and yell out, "Sin!"
I do a crazy acrobatics flip through
Roll
the
it.
window.
You're stoned. You gotta roll it.
You gotta
Is
roll it.
Disadvantage?
Sure.
Can I be prepared to catch them?
I don't know if you know you need to, but sure.
I mean, it's like a reaction kind of action.
Question, DM. If I roll bad enough on purpose, can I be caught on purpose?
It's up to you, Lucas.
I think if you
All right.
roll bad enough on purpose, you fall and break your neck.
I
rolled a 17.
17. That's pretty good. Good enough for Lavinia to help you in the window.
Hey, girl.
Do their clothes look disheveled?
A little bit. Hair's a little disheveled. Yeah,
I mean, isn't Sin's hair always disheveled?
a little more.
More than usual.
More than usual. And the eyes are very red.
Eyes are very red, and there's like a mock bun in the back where potentially hair was grabbed.
Maybe a hickey on the neck. Who knows?
Oh, definitely. Oh, that shit didn't get blushed off. So,
know it.
hey,
I know
what's
it.
up?
Kieran's going to give you a high five.
You
We
know
were
it.
just talking about all the weird goings-on. Yeah, all
Oh.
the terrible
And
things
how-
like
Um,
the kidnapping of Sergeant Hops.
Oh, that is
Um,
primary on the investigation there, Meepo.
so I have
Look to Lavinia,
He's right there.
or lean to Lavinia. Okay, what's actually going on?
okay, so I have a slightly better theory to all the weird shit going on here, gathered by things that I know and that things that Sin has experienced. And I would like everybody who is in the room to raise their hand if they know what a planeswalker is.
If I might, is this room any kind of secured? Do we know
Does it
if?
really matter if one of us is going to die?
No. I just want to make sure that only us know about what we're talking about and nobody's listening in.
I mean, how good is Caterus
I'm
in
fucking
hearing?
paranoid as shit right now. Make sure nobody's listening. Can we
Hey,
look
you
for
don't want
arcane
your
eyes or
boyfriend
divination or any
overhearing
kind of
this?
thing like that?
I mean, you
DM?
can make me a perception check.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that shit.
Can
High as balls.
can I assist
Do I
them
get
on that?
advantage because I'm paranoid as fuck?
No,
Okay.
Can I assist Sin?
you can make a perception check. Yeah.
Oh.
These, you
19.
call me paranoid.
I mean, you don't see anything.
No. I think Sid is actually seeing stuff, but I don't think it's actually there.
And Lavinia like closed the window behind Sin. So Caterus is just up there.
Caterus is probably like taking a nap.
I rolled a natural one. I'm seeing all kinds of shit. There's shit everywhere.
Sid just seems very paranoid.
Maybe
Alistair,
this isn't the best time to have this
you-
conversation.
Alistair,
it's
you've
good.
never
It's
heard this term before. Not in this lifetime, at least.
Okay.
Kieran doesn't know as well, right?
Uh, you just rolled a straight intelligence check?
I mean, I can roll an Arcana check, but
Or
that was just
history. You have history, right?
let me see.
I know they're all the same for Alistair.
Yes, I do. I have history.
You can roll history.
Hey,
Well,
less than your intelligence.
I don't believe there are any giant planeswalkers, unfortunately. So I don't think it's a term you've run across.
Oh, Gideon's not like half giant at least?
No.
Gideon's
Fuck it, asshole.
huge.
Oh, no. It's just that Kieran doesn't know about Gideon.
You know what the funny thing is? You know what Gideon's nickname is? Chad.
That's why she's distracted.
Anyways, no, the two of you don't think you've run across this term before.
Do
I
Meepo
don't raise
and
my hand.
Tasha know?
I'm assuming it's a no for me, Bo.
Tasha raises her hand.
What about your new intelligence?
He has yet to read
He's
up
drunk.
on it today. And since he's had it today, I'm going to say no.
Sin's gonna look around. Okay, so
Lavinia, Tasha raising her hand is news to you. It's not news to Sid.
Oh, okay. That's a new one.
yeah,
I mean, she's new, so obviously.
I only found out because I share a room. To be fair, it was like this morning. I didn't get a chance to tell anybody.
Oh no, is this one of those STDs?
Oh
No, Meepo,
Sin,
no.
I told you that's one of girl codes. You gotta be safe with that. That's my
I
Not
go
what that
over.
is.
I go over to Kieran, and I tap her on the shoulder. I made sure that he was protected. It's good.
That's my girl. Yeah, gotta keep healthy, you know. Okay.
High five. No. So, Sin pulls off her scarf. So, there is a thing that Lavinia and I have been investigating and learning about, and it's called planeswalking. It's apparently a power that is gifted to 1 in 1,000, 1 in 10,000, 1 in 100,000. I don't know the exact number, but it's a very rare ability to travel via planes and have special abilities awaken within you. She points to her neck. I was a, I was hung. I was about to die, and I was transported to the to the biblioplex right before I died. And that activated an ability within me. And some of you have seen this, and unfortunately, I did it without knowing that I could tap into your minds just a little bit. And for that, I'm sorry, but I have that. That's part of me now. And I have a feeling that with this awakening of power, everyone in this room could potentially be a planeswalker. And as of like yesterday, Alistair was the most enticing to these mage hunters because they had the strongest possibility of having what's called a spark of power, and planeswalking abilities. And there are other people here in Cody Hall that have it as well. But in our particular group, as we're going out and about, I think someone knows that we have these abilities and they're trying to get us.
Well, how does somebody else know if even we don't even know it about it?
Yeah, no
Uh,
offense. I've
from
never
what
had any really weird powers emerging from me.
uh, from what I understand, from what I've been explained, the only reason I am here, that Lavinia knows the reason why she's at Strixhaven, correct? Because of the spark and stuff, right?
I mean, Casmino saved you and recruited you. She found you somehow.
Yeah, that was a straight planeswalker recruiting a planeswalker, right?
She's not a
Or
planeswalker.
recruit, acolyte, something.
She's not a planeswalker yet.
Not yet.
She has the potential.
Potential.
And basically Rowan confirmed that for her.
Maybe.
That's what she theorizes.
Yes, that's what we know at the moment.
So
It still remains to be seen.
Yes. So
You could die. Lead others.
Yeah. So from what I've gathered, I'm fairly sure that the only reason why I am here in this hall is because I have potential for to be a planeswalker, and I've heard information from other people that kind of confirms it.
Have you played
Those other people are Rowan and Will, by the way. They're planeswalkers.
I didn't want to say it because I didn't think that it was like nice to say somebody else's business. But yes, it was them.
I don't know if they're good or not.
What?
I don't either. They're being really weird.
What?
Shh.
Yeah.
Shh.
No,
They're right across the hall.
What?
Rowan and Will,
And Will
Kenrith are potential planeswalkers.
No,
they have a
they
spark.
are.
They are?
They are.
Or is that what we've been told? I don't know.
No, that they are. Right,
Okay.
Nick? That's what Lavinia knows they are.
I mean, Rowan's exact words to you were that they are planeswalkers and that they share a spark.
And she said, yeah, she mentioned that they went
okay.
to a whole other
So
plane.
the two, that's right. So the two of them share a spark. Between the two of them can activate this godlike ability. We don't know what it is, but there are a lot of people that apparently are trying to pick and choose people with these potential godlike abilities. And quite frankly, it feels like it's a war. I mean, this is kind of heavy for second year of college, but that's what it feels like.
Yeah. And it's like, I don't even know if I can do this. I guess I wouldn't really know unless I died. Huh.
I've
She
only
should
done
look
it
to like
accident.
Sin to confirmation, like you died, so you know.
No, no. Sin waves her hand. No, I don't think it's necessarily that way for everyone. I took before I was about to die. I took part of a dwarf. You've met him, Cask. I took part of his identity with me when I was transported here. I don't know if that's what I can do specifically, as I naturally can just be other people. But I have the ability to take aspects of people, and I don't think it was tied to me dying, but I think the actual planes walking ability, not the godlike ability, separate. I think there's two separate things. I think there's walking between planes, traveling far distances, and then significant abilities to the individual. I think there's two separate things. I traveled when I almost died, but I was able to take an identity of someone at one point.
If you've planeswalked, you're a planeswalker. You just don't know how to control it yet.
So,
That's really cool. I mean, I don't. Is that a title I could put on a business card or something?
It's not a title, it's more of a giant target on your back that's gonna get you killed.
Well,
okay,
welcome to my fucking world.
Oh.
I've had a target on my back since I was like 14.
okay,
Because if
so
you're
I'm very confused. Oh, sorry, go on.
there's planeswalkers out there who aren't the nicest people, and they tend to hunt down other planeswalkers or set up schemes in other lands and other places. There's a man I'm wary of that my master had a problem. He's the greatest artificer of all time. He goes by the name Tezzeret.
I know that name.
I know that name too.
Lavinia like leaps out of the chair, like jumps out of the chair.
We
I know
both
that
jump
name.
at the same point.
Wh-
Okay.
You,
What
where
about
have you heard?
Tezzeret?
Where have you heard of Tezzeret?
Rowan told me about Tezzeret.
My
That he was being
contact
hunted.
told me. My very hot, oh, very hot
Is
contact told me.
Lavinia looks over at Sin. You never told me he was hot.
Oh my god. Uh, uh, Sid, absentmindedly changes into Luca. He's
Okay,
like,
I move on.
he's really fucking hot. I mean, he's really fucking hot.
Yeah, no. I see what you mean. Sorry. Tasha, continue.
Sin changes back. I mean, he came into my window. It was like it's like a novel or something.
You said Tezzeret's trying to contact people?
Nick, if I'm right, I'm trying to recall my notes. Was Luca working with the Tezzeret?
No, he's working with the Oriq.
Theoreek. But I remember that name coming up when we talked. Was that a third party or something?
It is a third party.
Okay. So my guy talked about the Tezzeret, and the Tezzeret seemed like a pretty shady kind of dude.
Tezzeret is an evil man who works for a more evil um dragon planeswalker, and all they do is conquer planes. And they're thieves. They just steal and take, and they won't stop until the entire multiverse is theirs. The only thing worse than them are the Phyrexians.
Yeah, I think I think Rowan knows a little bit about the Phyrexians.
What's a
She brought it
Phyrexian?
up one point.
At this
You
point,
did?
Alistair like raises his hand.
Yes.
Is this making sense to anyone else? Because this, like, it's just gibberish. What the hell are you
Absolutely not.
talking
I have
about?
no idea what's going. I have no idea what you're talking about.
That was just a whole lot of names. Planeswalking sparks.
Okay, so on the base
like-
level, planeswalkers have the
What
innate
is-
ability to basically at will shift planes. Like it's nothing for them.
Yes.
No special spells, no ritual casting, they just do it.
Newer planeswalkers have a harder time getting used to it, but older planeswalkers can hop in an instant.
But that should be impossible. That's really complex magics. It takes decades to like. It takes years to get to the point where you can even begin to transport, make a portal to another plane.
It took me a fraction of a second to go from dying to college.
Alistair, there are even rumors that it doesn't actually work, because very rarely does somebody come back.
My master has a theory that the spark is just a piece of the creation from the universe when it was made, and that we just have that innate ability to transfer between the universes because we have that core spark. The fact that there's 3 planeswalkers in a room together is not good. And if you guys as well are destined to be planeswalkers, then I need to message my master.
If I might,
Tasha, oh,
go ahead, Karen. Your point, since you're new to this, is more important than the one I have to say at the moment. So, please.
so pointing to Alistair, what what is a spark again? And how is Alistair's spark?
I don't know. Honestly,
You know, at this point, I don't think it has anything to do with me. If there are 3 of you who seem to have this ability, then it's almost certainly one or all of you that these things are after.
I mean,
Wait a minute,
to be
guys.
fair, I've never planeswalked before. So I think I'm a little bit clear, maybe.
also,
Tasha, have you ever actually traveled by yourself?
the first time, yes. It's kind of a complicated process. When I walked the first time, um, another planeswalker in the plane I was in the city I was in, used a spell to put his city in time stasis. I should have gone through with that spell, but my spark ignited when we were attacked by the Phyrexians. I lost my arm in the attack as she like brings out this white metal arm, and it threw me forward in the future.
But
So
your master tried to travel you specifically, and it went haywire.
no, my master helped me planeswalk here, but I had to use a lot of her energy. That's it. She's also she's developing technology to I shouldn't talk about what her work.
Don't. It's not any of our business right now.
It's okay. We closed the windows.
So technically speaking, I am the only one that has traveled under their own power, right?
Uh,
Everyone else has come here under some other means.
Oh no, my first time was under my own power. It just got fucked up in time because it's a fairy.
I
just
thought your
kinda left
master had a hand in it. Okay.
No, no, no.
Teferi's
Oh,
not
I'm
his
sorry.
master. That's where the confusion's coming from.
My bad.
You've got too many people in your backstory.
Okay. That's fair.
Says the guy with the family tree.
It hasn't come
So-
to fruition yet, Ryan.
I'm in Dominaria 1,000 years ago.
Wait, is
Phyrexian-
Tasha telling the story?
Yeah, you know what? I lived in Dominaria 1,000 years ago. There's this biomechanical organism called the Phyrexians um, that were invading the plane. Um, in the middle of the war, they attacked our city, and
Zalfir.
it got teleported through time as my spark awoken, and I arrived in the plane of Kaladesh, where I met my mentor Sahili, and she taught me how to try to manifest my spark easier, how to work my arm, and she decided that going to college to get along with people my own age, especially at Strixhaven. So she sent me here.
Well, that's absolutely great, Tasha. See, I came here by myself. I had someone come to me and tell me that I was more special than I was. I think Lavinia, you had someone more with more guidance, right? When you came here.
I wouldn't exactly call it that. Uh, I stumbled across a snarl of power in the middle of the forest, and Casmina. Oh, I guess I shouldn't mention names. Damn it! Too late for that now. An advisor at the school, um, saved me and told me I would be better off here.
So it seems like we got these people that have the ability to sense sparks within individuals. And they're currently putting them all here in this house. I have a feeling
Maybe
that all of us have
unknowingly?
something.
They, because
so-
from what I understand, Sin, Casmina does not trust Luca at all.
I agree, which
I think
means
that's a
that they're all
coincidence.
that is. But what I more specifically saying is that I think there's a third party that is putting us together to form a bond, and then hopefully all of us will join one of these directions of information, and then we follow that to whatever course it takes us. I mean, I think personally, I don't think that any one of these people have the best interest in us. I think they think of us as weapons. I mean, I spent my whole life selling weapons and bettering weapons, so it seems like we're being used by the people that know more than us.
I don't think my mentor would use me like that. Actually, I don't think she would have sent me here if she knew Tezzeret was here.
I don't think Tezzeret is here.
He's here.
He's here?
He may be. No, I
No,
don't
no, no,
think
no.
he
I
is. I
think
think he may be influencing what's here.
Tasha,
If he's really
there's
that big of a deal.
there's very I think there's a lot of layers to this. I don't think it's just one individual or three individuals. I think that there's individuals on top of individuals on top of individuals that are orchestrating things because technically there's five or more people with planeswalker sparks on this floor of this building. That can't be coincidence.
Well, I mean, it's not that far-fetched. This is also the greatest library in the multiverse.
Okay, but to have us all on the same in the same building?
And I think a couple of our professors might be.
Oh, I'm sure of it. I mean, if they're that smart and that powerful, why wouldn't they teach the next generations? But I mean, it, I coincidences don't just happen, right?
That's true.
I don't think you know the definition of coincidence.
But you're also
Hey,
really stoned
Meepo's
and paranoid
back.
right now.
I'm stoned and paranoid, but my mind is open to the far expanses.
I feel like it's really like the most plausible uh explanation for what could be going on here. Why it's only us who had to deal with that black sludge from the Sedgemoor. Anybody else that we even talked to it about was like, "Oh, what are you talking about? What is that?"
And
They didn't
now
even know what the
mage
fuck we were
hunters?
talking about. And
And
mage
now
hunters?
mage hunters. Who else would put a group of young college students than people that are trying to cultivate sparks of power? Planeswalkers. They're trying to activate people's abilities. Doesn't that seem strange to you?
Frankly, all this happening right here is pretty strange, so yes?
And Kieran, you're at the center of it.
What?
Oh yeah, you're at the center of this whole thing. You initiated the girl code, which tells me that you're going to lead this group of highly trained, highly powerful individuals into God knows what.
Who's highly trained? Because I'm not.
No,
Is Sin
but
just
once
being
we get through
paranoid?
college,
Sin
we will
is
be.
stoned off her ass.
But
Right.
once you get through college, won't you be highly trained?
Uh-huh.
I mean, yeah.
And through the experiences of facing the black ichor that is turning things animate, and and the mage hunters, which are the bane of normal wizards and arcane wielders in college, through the fires
Lucas,
and flame. Yes,
let somebody else talk.
I'm sorry.
I think what we should do is go to sleep. Because someone has definitely had a wild night here. And I don't know what's happening anymore. Because I study giants.
Oh. So the things that we said didn't like concern you at all?
Oh, they do. They absolutely do. I am just confused.
I do have one more thing about planeswalkers I think you guys should know. The innate ability just to walk through planes is just something that is honestly what marks them as a planeswalker. But each planeswalker manifests power in a different way. Um, Someone who like focuses on healing, their powers will get amplified. So it's not necessarily two different powers, just one is what you are, and my spark is transmutation. I transmutated the beast that attacked me in my arm with my spark, and I've never been able to access my spark again. I just wanted to get that cleared up. You all have a good night. And Tasha's gonna head to bed.
Didn't clear anything up. Oh, God. Well, it's been fun. And I'm going to take that book back. Sin? Good for you, girl. High five again. And, yeah. This is a lot to digest today, so, you know, Margot's at the center of it, I guess. I'll see you guys later.
Well, it was a really nice birthday, Meepo.
What the hell is Peter doing?
Whatever
I
the
think
hell he
Meepo's just
wants.
curled up with his broom tightly wrapped into his grip on the spare bed in Alistair's dorm. Just crashed.
And that's where we're gonna end it tonight.
Oh, we almost died.
And Alistair's not going to be sleeping.
Did you all have fun?
That was a lot of fun.
Yes.
Yeah.
Happy birthday, Ryan.
Sorry.
Oh, you're fine, Lucas. You're fine.
I just really got into Paranoid Sid.
Yeah.
Layers.
No, it was past 8 o'clock, so I had to cut you off at some point.
Oh. I was really getting into it. I was trying to set up Karen to stand up above the shit that she's dealing with because we got much bigger shit to deal with than just fucking Margot.
There's nothing bigger than Margot.
Margot
I think we
is the
can all
problem.
agree.
What if Margot
Margot's the
is
problem. For Kieran,
Tesseract?
at least.
What if Margot is Tesseract
See,
in Cardet?
Through that entire thing, Rachel kept sending me things like, it's Margot. I knew it. I fucking knew it.
I just love how
Planeswalker.
you guys had that conversation, and I don't think it cleared anything up.
No, it did not.
I mean, we revealed a lot of information about ourselves.
Yeah, and poor Alistair's over here like upset about like his relationship, and then you dump all that on him. Jeez.
Lavinia was just trying to get everyone together to try to figure out what we're supposed to do.
What did you figure out?
Don't talk to anyone and be careful.
Kind of after that conversation, she wants to figure out if she can actually activate her spark, if there is one.
Could be fun.
Hey,
Could be fun. Could
Could be
include
fun.
death. Who knows?
Could be fun.
you want to try it?
You want Sin to break your leg and see if it works?
Lavinia
I mean-
charged into syndrome, and she's like, "You have to kill me."
Hey, I'm really strong now. You want me to put my hands on you? Let's figure out what's going on.
I mean, what we could do is bring Lavinia up to the Cody Hall building and just push her off.
And push her off the roof.
Just see what happens.
See what
Why not?
happens.
Pick you up
Fuck
on the
around and find
broom.
out.
It's not murder if it's a hypothesis. If we write
I
a
mean,
hypothesis.
it's not like Tasha almost dying wasn't proof that planeswalkers can still die. So, I mean,
But
The-
Lavinia
the
doesn't
near-death
have an active
experience.
spark.
you
The
gotta
near-death
live.
experience.
You gotta live through it still.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, we
But
weren't
there's
sure
no-
if it's
there's
a
no
1 in
harm
a
in trying.
1,000 or 1 in a
that is
million
true.
chances. So we better
I
just
guess
keep
we'll
on
find
attempting.
out. We're gonna have to
gotta
find
put-
out.
If
We gotta push Lavinia
if
off the
all
roof.
of the planeswalkers we met say Lavinia has a spark, we gotta activate it somehow.
Push her off a roof.
Wait, did
Uh,
Lucas say that?
Gotta be traumatic.
Yes, Lucas said that.
What I do like is that for like almost an hour, I didn't say a word. It was
Oh,
great. That was
I-
great.
I was feeling spicy. I could have gone for at least another 30
No,
minutes.
I like that you guys-
harebrained bullshit.
Like I did the whole like skating thing, and then after that, for the most part, it was all you guys. It was great.
I got fucked, and I fucked everyone's mind. That was my job tonight. That was happening.
And we still didn't make it to Mage Tower practice.
No, that'll be
You know,
tomorrow.
Officially
You know,
tomorrow.
Which I would like to
Gotten.
say, I'm totally serious about this, that Lavinia does not sleep that night, so she will take a point of exhaustion for that Mage Tower practice.
Yeah, Alistair will too.
You guys are
Karen's gonna
killing
sleep like a
me.
baby.
I'm good. Yeah, I'm gonna sleep very well to get that information off my chest.
I'm gonna try to put together the automaton and play music.
So like
We'll see how
everyone's
well
gonna
he
be
rests.
exhausted for Mage Tower practice.
Meepo's gonna
Sorry,
be well
not
rested.
sorry,
Oh,
Xanther.
that's funny.
I think
Gonna sleep
Meepo,
like a
Kieran,
baby.
and Sin are gonna sleep well, right?
It's going on.
I don't think Kieran's gonna sleep well.
I don't think Sen's gonna sleep well if I have anything to say about it.
Oh no, I'm sleeping well.
Zilly might sleep well.
Cuddling with Mr. Hops,
Yeah.
Sergeant Hops.
Sergeant Hops is.
She wouldn't dare.
She's not cuddling. She's keeping him in his terrarium with this heat lamp and everything. Like Sergeant Hops is well taken care of in there.
Actually, you're not supposed to touch frogs because it messes up with their weird mucus thing on their skin.
They have glands, and you don't want to touch the oil glands on your
glandular
hands.
issue.
Well, yeah, because the
Yeah.
oil glands on
pH
our
balance.
hands can fuck with their glands on their skin.
Yeah, yeah, you're not supposed to do that. It fucks with everything.
Kind of like why women shouldn't share their mascara or any makeup.
Well, it's different for Meepo though, because he's got scales, so it's fine.
I mean,
He's a skinny boy.
It will be interesting when Amanda comes back to watch intelligent Meepo and Zilly interact.
who actually knows how to care for a frog better?
I like to think he just like sees her and takes off his headband of intellect. He's like, "Oh no, we're getting mad."
You! And he like pulls it off.
We're getting even.
He turns into a strong black woman, takes off his jewelry, and gets ready to fight.
Oh man. Well, that was a fun session. Lots of tea, lots of drama.
All the drama.
What a birthday, Meepo. What a birthday.
We had
Right.
drink, skateboarding, and planeswalkers bullshit.
Wouldn't be a birthday without some
Right.
drama.
Skateboarding, new friends.
See, Nick, you don't have to prepare a lot. You just give us like 5 minutes of exposition, and we can carry the rest.
I mean, if it helps, I prepared most of this 2 weeks ago. This is like, it was I had
we
most
just
of
need
this
a
ready
nugget.
to go. Yeah, it's hard to remember that we started this whole thing with the automaton fight, where Tasha almost flat out died.
Wouldn't be the first
Which
time.
wound up being Sin almost dying.
No, I'm talking about after that with the
Almost
crit
outright
on
kill.
Tasha. Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That
yeah,
was
yeah.
without
If it wasn't for
Alistair's
that
spell, that would have
enfeeblement.
been awful.
I'd be making a new character.
Yeah, literally dead, because it would have been
If
it
I
would have
wouldn't-
been 5 and then another 31 is all I have to do, right?
If I wouldn't have taken the damage the first time around, that attack, if it would have went through anyway, it would still
Yeah.
killed Tasha. Yeah.
Yeah. There were some key misses in there too against Sin. Like I missed
Hey.
twice. Yeah.
God forbid you miss twice. You rolled like
I-
23 6 times against me,
I
and I'm like, I can buff it
God.
to 22.
Right, I was sitting there like that shield of faith helped him 0 at all.
Yeah. Well, when you have one monster and that many characters, you got to do what you got to do.
I didn't go down in combat. I'm so proud. I went to 3 HP. I made it.
I thought it was funny when Lavinia told Kieran, "You went and got a teacher. Who are you?"
Yeah.
That was funny.
She's growing. She's growing.
Yeah, character development.
I got a question.
Still
who-
obsessed with
who
Margot,
thought that-
but you know.
Not
Who
Who
obsessed.
thought that intelligent Meepo would be such a like a rebel?
I loved
Intelligent
the
Meepo.
idea of I love the idea that when Meepo drinks, old Meepo comes out. That was so
perfect.
fun.
So, what are we doing next week, boys and girls?
It's Misthaven, right?
Miss Haven? We
That's
have
a
to figure out
really
what to
good
do with
question.
this with the Titan.
After we deal with the Titan, what do we have to do? Take back the castle?
Yeah, Rafal
Yeah.
still has to get crowned king.
Yeah, we have
I'm
to
kind
clear
of
out
hoping that Severus will help us with the Requisitors.
Oh, yeah. Oh, hey, Ben, you weren't here for that. But guess what?
the. Yeah, guess what?
What?
We don't have to worry about the ring anymore.
Really?
We got
Yeah,
a
'cause Kevin
nine-fingered
chopped off a
rogue.
finger.
Oh, okay.
Yep, and then she handed it to Rafal.
Finger is now an
Probably
ice
the
cube.
cursed ring into an artifact.
Mm-hmm.
Agamar has to talk to Zara at some point.
Kevin of the 9 fingers and the ring of doom.
Does Zara really want 10 fingers, or do they want to run her own 9?
It would be nice.
She has to
because I'm
live with the
trying to-
consequences of her actions.
She did
Exactly.
choose
Should
to
we?
chop off her middle finger.
Yeah, and so she can't draw back I think a bowstring.
You can. You're right-handed. You
Also,
hold the
you
bow
use
with
a
your left hand.
crossbow.
I know, it's just going to be
You
weird.
also
I
have
thought
bear
about
paws.
it. I just thought about it.
She has what?
Motherfucking
Bear
bear
paws.
Bear
paws.
paws.
Bare arms.
She has the Second Amendment.
Yeah. Yeah, so that way, like, I established it the second or third session I had with y'all, but I wanted bare arms or bare paws, so that way I could say I
That was
I
a really
defeated
dumb
something.
session. You found an actual bear that you killed, and I
Yeah.
made magical weapons for you.
Yeah, so that way I could beat someone to death with my bare arms.
Yeah. A joke
You
turned.
made it happen.
That was a
With your bare
3-year-old joke that carried through to the end. I love it.
It did, yeah. Yeah, but yeah, have fun with that.
Yeah, the number
Zara
of
has 9 fingers.
the number of times we referenced a billowing cloak yesterday at the Ren Fair. Like, I don't know how many times we referenced it. It was a lot.
That's awesome.
When does the Ren Fair end this year?
It just started, and then it goes for like a month.
You guys gonna go back multiple times?
I don't know. Maybe.
Potentially.
Oh, it goes 2 months. It goes till April 2nd.
Damn, right before I get there. Bitch!
I'm gonna dip out and go make some food.
Hi,
Everybody
Jeremy.
Have
have
a good night, Jeremy.
I'll see you
Night.
next week.
See you next
Good
week.
night. I'm going to dip out
Yeah.
as well. Night, everybody.
Night, everybody.
I gotta dip out too.
All
Bye,
right. Have a
guys.
good night.